We got some sharks, some rams, more robots, a piece of corn, bunnies, heck, even some SWAT right there too.
Welcome your tournament master of ceremonies, Emerson Rath.
Good morning, Sedalia. How are y'all doing today? Well, welcome to day 2 of competition of Reefscape, presented by Haas. And let me say, yesterday we saw some fantastic action. We saw some great work, some great cooperation, heck, even a whole lot of creativity. And I know we saw some wonderful, gracious professionalism. Now, give yourself a big round of applause for all of that right there, because I know in day 2, the cooperation, the creativity, it's just going to skyrocket, and make sure you keep that level of gracious professionalism. Now, regardless of how today pans out, whether you win the competition or you come up a little short, there's one thing to always remember, that first, spoiler, really isn't about the competition. It's about all the skills that you learn to become a better leader, a better organizer, a better speaker, an even more gooder speaker, or becoming prepared for life's biggest challenges. Because Thirst always has a history of improving their teams, improving their communities over the past 30, 40, 50 years, and we look into the future of the 30, 40, 50 years of what you can bring to your teams, your schools, your communities, and your world right there too. So for that, think about all those skills and give yourself a round of applause of everything that you learned and how you're going to prepare for the future. First wants to make sure that you are being able to be a part of a much larger community. So make sure you talk to your mentors, the judges, the leaders, and students. Make sure that you're also involved after this, because we want you to become involved in First. So learn more about the ways you can make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. And now I would like to introduce our first speaker of the morning. We have a very special guest, the mayor of Sedalia, Missouri, Andrew Dawson. Let's give him a round of applause, shall we?
First community, are you ready to get this party started? Woo! I'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out in supporting these brilliant young minds. This program represents a huge investment in our youth and in our future. It would not be possible without our volunteers, our awesome volunteers. Let's give them a big round of applause. Well, with that, welcome to Sedalia, and let the games begin.
Andrew, thank you very much. Now, we have another speaker. We actually have a first alumni, Austin Wood. He is a video producer for the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's bring him on the field.
Hey everybody, how we doing today? I've got to admit, this is really surreal because I used to just be sitting up in those stands where you guys are right now. So it's a pleasure to be here with you guys, and I appreciate you guys having me. We're going to start out with just a quick summary of what I've been up to the last several years. Play it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. As an introduction, my name is Austin Wood, and I want to get this out of the way just in the beginning. I've always considered myself a bit of a unicorn in the FRC, and I think that a lot of media people can often feel like that. Because let's be honest, I don't know which wire goes where. I can't write a single line of code, and if you handed me a wrench, I would probably nod and then just act like I knew what I was doing with it. But what I do know how to do is hold a camera, as you guys just saw. Thank you. And so I'm Missouri born and raised. These days, I'm a video producer for the Kansas City Chiefs. You might have heard of them, right? Do we have any Chiefs fans in the building right now? Okay, that's a healthy balance, I think, you know. I think that we kind of earned some of those boos, too, you know, right? No shame at all. In the last few years, I've been helping film game days. I've been working on the documentary series The Franchise for the Kansas City Chiefs, and I've worked with some of the most remarkable people that I've had the pleasure of working with. I have filmed 3 straight Super Bowls. Insane. I've flown in a helicopter through the Grand Canyon with a camera in my hands. And I tell you guys all of this stuff not to brag, because trust me, I'm not that guy, but just to tell you that as a Missouri-raised boy, I believe that if I can do all of that stuff, that everybody in this auditorium is completely capable of that and so much more. Because before all of that, before the NFL, before I even knew that you could make a career in video, I got my start right here at Smith Cotton, chasing robots with a camera and the people who build them, and just trying to make a story and create something that captured the excitement as being right here in the thick of it all. So I got my start in the FRC through my journalism teacher, Bob Satnin. I don't know if Bob's in the building right now, but he really hooked me up. He knew Mr. Wright. He knew that Team Scream was growing right next door to our journalism room. He told me I should apply, and so I did. Somehow, I found my way onto the media team, and then I ended up with a camera in my hands, and from that point on, I was hooked. We started out by making weekly update videos and writing blog posts, trying to update people on like the remarkable things that the students were doing in the other room, engineering this robot in 6 weeks or less. But then, I learned about something that changed everything for me. Robot reveal videos. Man, oh man. They blew my mind. Just the concepts of creating an action-packed cinematic trailer that showcased the incredibly hard work that all these students just did, and then you upload it to YouTube, and everybody in the first robotics world gets just as excited, and then everybody's comparing reveal videos and comparing robots and getting excited to come to regionals just like this. I never experienced anything like it. And so after 2 years of being with Team Scream, I started to realize something, that I had a knack for creating videos that resonated with people. And then something happened that completely solidified that. A video that I had made for Team Scream at the beginning of my senior year played in front of the entire Kansas City Regional without me even knowing about it, and my parents were in the building. And I remember just watching people's faces react as the video played. I remember hearing them cheer whenever it ended, and it was at that moment that I realized the true power of storytelling. It was at that moment that I realized, man, this is what I want to do. And so whenever I got to Missouri State University, I ended up going with a digital filmmaking major. And even then, that entire time, at the back of my head, there was that little voice kind of needling me, saying, you don't really think that you're going to go and make a career in video, right? You should pick something that's so much more stable. Because at that point, I didn't even know if I could do it. But I had one major ally on my side. I was stubborn. I kept going. And I knew with my time in First Robotics that just with a simple formula of a few video clips, some good music, and a really, really phenomenal story, you can make people resonate with anything. You can make them believe in something that they never even thought of. And it's that connection and that ability to bring people into a story that got me hooked in the first place. And so now these days, that's what I do for the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't just create videos. I help create videos that create experiences for people. And so, if I were to go back and remember what I value most about my time in the FRC, it wouldn't be the videos that I made. It would be the atmosphere of these game days. It would be walking back to the pit after like a super intense match, excitedly talking to my fellow students about what happened, where are the rankings flying, what do you think is going to happen in finals, or you're sitting in the stands and you're cheering as like every bumper clashes. I started out with aerial assists. There was a lot of those back in the day. And every bumper clash and every last second score, just absolutely electric, and nothing else like it on earth. And most of all, my time in the FRC taught me that nothing amazing gets accomplished by yourself, and that it's so much more than just the robot. It's working alongside people unlock your potential. It's the teams. It's the people who challenge you. It's the camaraderie and the collaboration and the energy. That's what makes FRC so special. And so if I were to give you guys any closing advice based off of my experience, it would just be to find your people. Find your community. We need community more than anything these days. Connection with our fellow humans who make us laugh, who give us a hug after a really hard day, and who make us realize things within ourselves that we never even knew of. Because once you do find those people, you might just find the thing that hooks you. That thing that can turn into a passion, into a career, and into a life that you never saw coming. Thank you.
Austin, thank you very much. First alumni, and now Austin, I know I wish Lenny Dawson a long career, but just in case, touchdown, Kansas. I don't know. I'll send in my reel the real way. But, folks, please welcome and please give a round of applause for all the volunteers that make things possible here today. And first, I would absolutely love to bring on our judges. Let's give them a big round of applause. Our judges, welcome back our judges. Wherever you are, take a stand. Hopefully, students, you had time to talk with them. And I'd also like to welcome back our referees. Let's give them a big round of applause too. They're also volunteers, referees. Now we also need to show appreciation to so many other volunteers who are robot inspectors, CSAs, led by Robot Inspector Kevin Kepsel. They have done a fantastic job. Let's give them a round of applause. They made sure that everyone is ready to play at their best. And also a reminder, guess what? After your last qualification round, you got to go back to those guys and make sure they are re-inspected. And so let me talk about some of the other volunteers, because we got so many people that we want to thank. So hopefully your applauding hands aren't hurting just yet, because we got a lot more people. Your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, the FTAAs led by FTA First Alumni Liz Smith and Jev Osley, and field supervisor Daryl Ehlers. Let's give them a round of applause. Your pit volunteers, including pit admins, spare parts, safety admins, by pit admin supervisor Janice Krantz. Volunteers working behind the scenes, like our volunteer registration, our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Jenna Wright. Let's give them all a round of applause, shall we? And so, folks, let me tell you what's going to happen today. Today, we're going to do some more qualification matches. You guys are going to be excited. Then we're going to go into alliance selection. Oh, that new alliance selection where I have to follow a script. Otherwise, I will be beaten to a pulp. But that being said, after we get to that, we're going to have our final matches. We're going to have so much excitement, so many different things, and our award ceremony throughout those finals matches. So, through all of that, there's going to be excitement. There's going to be chaos, but safety first. Remember that. Otherwise, we will yell at you and poke you in the eye if you don't have your safety glasses on. It's a good way to remind you guys. But that being said, I would like to bring on some of our singers right here, because we would absolutely love you to come on down. And those of you in the audience, please remove your hats and let's stand for our national anthem, shall we? Let's keep that applause going for them, ladies and gentlemen, because with that, you guys did a fantastic job. Multi-talented singers. You can head on off whenever you're ready, because I know I could bogart the stage as much as possible, which means I know when people try to bogart the stage, so I need to kick you guys off right there. But that being said, we are done with our opening ceremonies. Who's ready for more Reefscape and more robot competition? Because I think it's time now we invite our first robots for the first match of the day to come on and power up. And folks, remember, I'm not going to be the only voice you hear all day today. I would love to introduce Rory Smith, my other announcer right over here, my other MC. We also have Levi Madden, who you're going to be hearing first as a game announcer. Levi, where are you at?
Good morning, Sedalia.
Levi, I got to say, I'm excited. Rory, I see over there, I'm excited. You seem chill as ever right there. He's in the middle of the road. Well, all I got to say is I can't wait to see more competition, and I want to keep that excitement going. So, folks, I'm going to turn this mic off. Next time you hear me talk, I'm going to be introducing some robots. Let's do it. Folks, as promised, we are ready to start qualifying match 49. And I'm here with this lovely group of flightless birds. It's 6419.
From Valley Southwoods Freshman High School, it's Ice.
Joining Ice right over here on the Red Alliance, it is none other than 4187.
From Mount Vernon High School, the Robo Rams.
And rounding out this alliance, it's none other than 1736.
Representing 5 Peoria area high schools, Robot Casserole.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, shall we? We're heading on over here, and we're starting things off with 9031.
Out of Warsaw, Missouri, it's the Wild Bots.
Our second team on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 2357.
From Raymore Peculiar High School, System Meltdown.
And finally, rounding out this qualifying match 49, we have none other than 5126.
Bringing their robot jumbo shrimp, it's EMP.
I love it when a plan comes together. Day 2, ready to kick things off. Are you guys excited? Okay, so I caught you off guard with that right there. So, folks, Sedalia, are you guys excited for Day 2 competition? I want you to keep that energy up, especially if your team is in this qualifying match, because you're going to see it right now. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're kicking off our first match of the day here at the Central Missouri Regional. On your Blue Alliance up to level 4, it's 2357, System Meltdown. They've moved over to their human player, going up for seconds, but it falls to the ground. Turning things over to driver control. Your Red Alliance has scored 2. Coral on level 1. There's their third from the Robo Rams. Up to level 4, but no good. It's 1736, Robot Casserole. Turning over to your Blue Alliance, EMP removes algae from the Blue Alliance reef. They spit it into the processor, earning themselves 6 points. That algae goes to the Red Alliance human player, who tosses it up into the net for 4. 1736, helping their alliance partner off of algae. Now both going back for more. Robot Casserole cooking something here for your Red Alliance as they go up top to level 4 for 5. Minute 20 on the clock. We see Red Alliance's Ice. That's Team 6419 defending, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance. EMP at the human player, looking to collect and acquire one of those coral. Their alliance partner, System Meltdown, drops one down to level 4, earning 5 points for your Red Alliance as they pull ahead by 2. A mere 45 seconds to go. Enough time for either of these alliances to pull the win. 4187 Robo Rams. They have acquired algae off of the floor, delivering it cross field, swimming their way to the processor, spitting it out, earning 6 points for your Red Alliance. That sonar sound signifies the final 20 seconds of this match. Teams looking to finish up scoring on their reef and make their way to the barge zone. We see 4187 Robo Rams parked underneath their barge. 2 seconds to go. More barge robots. Will anyone climb? They will not. tie match on the scoreboard now. That is not our final score. We'll have that official score in just a moment. And the Lions takes it. A mere 2-point difference, 69 to 67. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance.
Qualifying match 50, only 17 more matches. Hey, that gives you plenty of time to fill out that agilities right there. Make sure you haven't forgot about that. There's a couple of bucks in it for you if you do fill it out. But I think at that time, Levi, let's introduce our team, starting off with this team to my left, 5801.
Out of Independence, Missouri, CTC Inspire.
Joining them, it's 1763.
From the Paseo Academy of Fine and Performing Arts, the Pasalians.
1763, we understand. We're with you on Spirit. I, too, have not been picked up by the school bus, mainly because the bus driver didn't like me. I understand that problem. But right next to them, we have 3928.
From Story County 4-H, Team Neutrino.
I'm going to slide this right over here and head on over to our Blue Alliance. Let's introduce our first team on the Blue Alliance, none other than 3284.
From Camden, Missouri, it's Laser.
Joining them on this alliance, we got 8112.
Out of Ottawa, Kansas, the Cyclotrons.
And rounding out this alliance, they're in the ranked top 8. It's none other than 1710.
With their robot Dobson, the Robotics Revolution.
What a day, what a difference a day makes. I love it right there. Good coordination by 1710. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 50 here at SEMO. CTC Inspire locks in a Coral on level 2. Their partner Neutrino up to level 4. Over on blue, Camden Lasers spinning one out to level 1 for blue. Drivers stepping forward to their controls. Camden quick to take Algae off of the reef and up to the blue nets. 1710 Robotics Revolution up to level 4 with 1. Here's another for 1710. Red Alliance's CTC Inspire blocking into level 3 with their Coral. Here's Neutrino up to L4. 8112 over here defending against this 2-robot Red Alliance. Cyclotrons slowing down the cycles of Team Neutrino. Up to the net again. It's gonna be Laser with a laser focus on Algae. They quickly cycle, dropping off Coral into the level 1. 1, 2, and here's a third off of the floor from Camden. 1710, a Robotics Revolution. Level 4 scoring yet again for blue as they make this a tie match, 62 all. Red pulling ahead with 1 minute to go. Here's a quick level 1 bounce out from CTC, not what they need as they're down by 1. Neck and neck, this is anybody's game. Blue pulling ahead slowly. We see 1710, Robotics Revolution going to level 4. Their partner, Camden, struggling with Algae. This leaves an opening as Red pulls up this time. Now pulling on to level 1 is Neutrino. 20 seconds to go. Still anybody's match, but blue now up by 6. CTC looking to close that as they move into position in their barge zone. Latching on to a deep cage. 12 points on the line here for CTC as time expires. Close one all the way to the end there. Blue takes it 96 to 88.
Softly smile, I know she must be kind. In her eyes, she goes with me to a blossom room. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me
Levi, let's meet some more teams at this qualifying match 51. Red Alliance starts off with 95-70.
Out of Emerson, Nebraska, it's Valiant.
They are joined by team 1997.
Hailing from Bishop Miege High School, Stag Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have none other than team 1810.
With their robot Luxo, it's Catatronics.
Thank you very much. Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. And we're kicking things off with team 4646.
Bringing their robot Blackbeard, Wild Card Robotics.
Our next team on this Blue Alliance, 1987.
From Lee Summit, Missouri, the Bronco Box.
And last but certainly not least on this alliance, we have 3184.
With their robot Bull Canyon, it's Blaze Robotics.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, we couldn't start this fun without all 6 robots on the field. Let's give all of our teams a big round of applause. Let's give our volunteers a round of applause for making this happen. Thank you so very much. We want to make sure that this is a fantastic match, a well-earned match.
I can't do
Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We have plenty of sponsors we love to thank so very much to. And there was actually a little Easter egg. Did you know that there is only one president from the great state of Missouri? And that, who knows who that president was? I heard over here. Shout it out again. Truman, that's right. Harry Truman. And guess what? He also gave the thumbs up because drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in qualification match 51. Broncobots up and locked in for blue. 4-6, 4-6, doing the same. Red Alliance 1997, Stag Robotics up when it falls. Attempting a second from their human player. 4-6, 4-6, Wild Card Robotics, a second in autonomous. Broncobots here right out of the gate in the teleoperated phase. Clean net scoring from Wild Card. Broncobots a bounce off on level 2. Quick work here on red. We see blue defending. That's courtesy of 3184. 1997 Stag Robotics. Quick to remove algae from the reef. They've sent Valiant 9570 to defend against blue, but they return to this red side, chasing down algae. Stag Robotics clean scoring on level 3, earning 4 points for your Red Alliance. Broncobots here, level 2. An easy 3 points for your Blue Alliance. Wildcard Robotics assisting here, playing level 3. Broncobots still on that level 2. They appear to be going for this ranking points. If you can get 5 coral on each of those 4 levels of the reef, these teams will earn an additional ranking points. Red Alliance scoring, trying to catch up with that Blue Alliance. 40 seconds remain. 18-10. Atatronics placing on level 2 for your Red Alliance. 3 points each time they do this. Blue with a substantial lead, still chasing down that rank. Here's the Broncobots, failing to score on level 3. Need 1 more. 10 seconds now remain. 4-6, 4-6, Wild Card Robotics attempting to climb deep. Broncobots now in the mix as well. With 2 seconds go, can they get up? To 44.
Well, Sedalia, before we head on to our next match, I have a couple announcements for you. Hopefully you can help us out. First off, we need some adult volunteers to be in the quiet room this afternoon. If you want to be able to volunteer and, I don't know, enjoy some quiet time, you can sign up at the pit admin. You can also sign up at pit admin to help work the safety glasses table this afternoon. So we need plenty of volunteers still. Come on down to the pit admin. And guess what else is at pit admin? Yeah, the lost and found. We got a coat, we got a water bottle, we got all sorts of knickknacks, and whatever is not picked up today from pit admin, you can find tomorrow on eBay.
you down, break your heart, steal your crown. So it started out, for God knows where. I guess I'll know when I get there.
Well, Zan, let's meet some of our teams. Kieran up close. Got to look at the moneymaker right there. When I'm introducing our first team, Team 1785.
With their robot crush, the Blue Springs RoboCats.
Team 1785, you are joined by a team that is famous for Caterpillar tractors and being the birthplace of yours truly, Emerson Rapp from Peoria, Illinois. It is Team 1756.
Your rank 1 team, Argos.
And last, but certainly not least, let's hear it for this Red Alliance ending with 5141.
Out of Winnetonka High School, Griffinite.
Now let's head on to this Blue Alliance. Let's see if we can stop having them play dead and turn around when I introduce 2718.
With Oklahoma County 4-H, OKC Possums.
Joining them right over here, hey, guess what? From right down the street, heck, right here, it's 4766.
With their robot Octopus Prime, Team Scream Jr.
And, knock, knock, who's there? Landshark. It's 9316.
Out of DeSoto and Mill Valley High Schools, Cubotronics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are back here in qualification match number 52 as the Red Alliance #1 seed Argos gets their second coral and clears their reef of algae and auto. And although there will be some pieces on the Blue Alliance reef, there is a bit of a lead for the Red Alliance that we'll see the blue team try and cut down on, as Red's Argos already a piece to the L4. Teammate RoboCats looking for one on the backside. Argos up again for another. It's 4 up top for Red. Blue side not sleeping by any means though. OKC with one onto the L4. Alliance members Cubotronics, Scream Jr. working as well, but Scream Jr. stuck at the moment. Gonna need some help from an Alliance member. Possums working on freeing their teammate Scream Jr., but the Red Alliance wasting no time to keep scoring. It'll be Griffinite onto the L2, Argos onto the Tier 4, another one for the RoboCats up top. Argos back already aiming toward the L4. It's another for Red, as the Red human player scores an algae into the net through the processor. OKC look to keep the scoring with another L4. 1:15 on the clock as Argos working on the processor as RoboCats put the penultimate coral onto the L4. Another algae for Argos as they'll get it in. The Red human player, a second algae into the net as Blue will find their first, bounces up, around and in. 50 seconds left now as another human player shot from the Blue Alliance. More coral for all members of Red as Argos get 1, Argos get 2, Griffinite and RoboCats each their own. 30 seconds left in the match now as the Blue Alliance looking to cut down on this lead as Scream Jr. get 1 up and move their way over toward the barge. And once again, those sonar pings indicate our final 20 seconds of play, as we'll see if and who can get up top. 1756, Argos pulls themselves airborne. The Blue Alliance Scream Jr. goes up. 2 parks for red, 1 park for blue as OKC try a last second L1. Red Alliance taking this one 137 to 89 as the Red Alliance walk away with 1 additional ranking point. The Blue Alliance pick up 2 of their own.
Qualifying match 53, Xander. Let's meet our team, starting off with the first team on the Red Alliance, 167.
With their robot Colonel Overflow, Children of the Corn.
Right next to them, we have none other than 5576.
With their robot Perry, Team Terminator.
And joining them on this alliance, we have 5968.
Currently in 10th, Little Apple Cyborgs.
Showing a little love right there. There you go. Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance, shall we? And we're going to start things off with the first team here. It is 8825.
Out of Central and East High Schools, Team Eagle Eyed.
Second on the alliance, let's hear it for 4522.
Currently in 9th, Team Scream.
Thank you. And our last team, how about 1806?
With their robot Twin Cities, it's SWAT.
And I thought I had a big head. There's literally a big head. Oh, that's... Thank you. I'll be here all day. Try the fish. That's... Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off once again. Screaming Corn, a note to the L4 as they're already back for more. 5968 Little Apple Cyborgs to the L4. Corn again, that's a third for the Red Alliance, one for the Blue. A notable lead for the Red Alliance here at the start of our match as Corn already another one up and it bounces out. 8825 Team Eagle Eyed looking up toward their net and they'll get one in. Another L4 for Scream, another L4 for Corn, another one for the side of the Apple Cyborgs as well, with the middle one bouncing out. Blue Alliance already cutting down on that lead as their robot straight off to shooting. 8825 toward the net, Scream with an L4, already back with another. Red Alliance, Little Apple Cyborgs, and Children of the Corn looking for as much as they can. Team Terminator, another Coral chunk that bounces off of the L2. 8825 removing their reef of algae at left and right. Only one more piece left on there, as we'll see if they're able to get this one on into their net. Reaching up and dumping it in, another one in there for the net. Anyone's game with 75 seconds left in the match as Corn, another one onto their L4. Blues 1806 putting as much defense onto the Red Alliance robots, causing chaos in the corner. Scream up for Blue again is 8825, getting as much algae as they can. I believe now 4 inside of their net as they're looking to make it 5. 1806 still holding chaos in the corner as 5576 Team Terminator being denied of any new game pieces here. 35 seconds left in the defensive SWAT pressure, giving the Blue Alliance robots plenty of time to shoot. Eagle-eyed up with another piece of algae as they're able to get it up top, but with so many in already, it bounces out. Scream and L4 Coral almost completed that top level by themselves. The Red Alliance, though, no slacker either as they finish off their L4. Minor point differences with 10 seconds to go. 45-22's in the air. The Red Alliance need to find some points here in the end game in the final moments of the match. As we'll have our official scores here tallied and counted in just a moment. A total of 106-84. 14 points in the barge there, going to help the Blue Alliance secure 2 additional ranking points, with Scream entering the top 8, SWAT to 15th, and Team Eagle-Eyed all the way up to 16th after Qual 53.
Xander, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to meet the teams for match number 54. Let's kick things off with team 4213.
Out of Bloomington, Illinois, Metal Cow Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner, team 1939?
With the Barstow School, it's the Knights.
And let's finish things off with team 7662.
Out of Lebanon Senior High in the Lebanon Technology Career Center, it's 3 Ring Circuits.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, let's get things started with team 1723.
With the Independent School District, it's FBI.
And how about team 2996?
Looking to climb higher in the top 8, Cougars Gone Wired.
And last, and certainly not least, team 5809.
With their robot fulcrum, it's the Jesubots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are back once again. Both alliances off towards the scoring here in the autonomous phase. Knights, Metal Cow, Jesubots, and the Cougars Gone Wired up to the scoring races here. As at the end of autonomous, almost 50 points scored in total. Red Alliance, Metal Cow back toward the L4 with their teammates at 1939 Knights aiming up top toward the barge. 5809 Jesubots to the L4. Cougars Gone Wired the L4 for the Blue Alliance. They're 5th on the tier. Red Alliance staying even with that though as Metal Cow get their 6th on the L4 and their 2nd in the barge. 1723 bounce around a ball but are able to free themselves as they'll look toward the net themselves. The Knights, though, not slowing down on the net scoring pace by any means. It's the third for the red and another barely bouncing over for blue. The Coral scoring not over, though, is Metal Cow. Another onto the L4 as once again Knights in the air again, and they get one in for red. Kruger's gone wired up for blue once with another piece of Coral aiming toward that L4. Another goes on. Already nearly done with that top level right now in favor of blue. There's one more Coral slot on the L4. Very high scoring match here. Over 80 points for both alliances with a minute to go. Metal Cow Robotics look to finish off the top level. It's the L4 completed for red. The Jesubots in blue looking to complete their own L4 as they'll go up, and it's good. All slots on that L4 completely filled. 95-point tie with 40 seconds to go. 5 algae for red, 1 for blue as these Coral pieces gonna start to come in big on the L2 and 3 for the Blue Alliance. Metal Cow, though, continuing their Coral, now 3 pieces into the L2 as we reach our final 20 seconds. The Knights, another algae up top. They are balancing 6 in the net now. The Knights, once again, another algae that bounces out, but eyes on the blue barge. Cougar's gone wild, already up in the air. 5 seconds left in the match now as we'll see if anybody else can join them in the endgame phase, as we'll have our official score tallied in just a moment. Walking away with this one, 123 to 120, as the Red Alliance come away very, very close. A 1 bonus RP in favor of red, 2 bonus RP in favor of blue, leading the Red Alliance members jumping up the standings.
With less impact to the environment. Evergy, moving energy forward.
Let's start match number 55 by meeting 1763.
Out of the Paseo Academy of Fine and Performing Arts, it's the Pacellians.
Up next, we've got Team 1987.
The Bronco Bots from Lee Summit North High School.
And give it up for Team 1997.
With their robot Clint Eastwood, it's Stag Robotics.
Taking a look at our Blue Alliance here. Tell me about Team 3184.
Out of Burnsville Senior High School, Blaze Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner, Team 5801?
Out of the Career and Technology Center at Fort Osage, CTC Inspire.
And let's finish things off with Team 4187.
Out of Mount Vernon, Illinois, the Robo Rams.
While we're waiting on a match start, I've got some announcements from our friends at Pit Admin. They want me to remind you that we need adult volunteers to run the quiet room this afternoon. And please sign up at Pit Admin for that. As well as FTC and FLL demonstrations will be taking place in the upper level on the mezzanine at noon. Until noon. And with that, I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are back once again. Red Alliance, both robots looking up toward the L4. One bounce in, one bounce out. For the Blue Alliance, it's 5801 back again, but they bounce one out as well. As coming to the end of auto, a pretty even game here, 13 all. 5801 looking to rid themselves of the coral that got lodged inside of their bot as their alliance member Blaze Robotics working on some coral. Red Alliance, the Bronco Bots, another coral to the L4. Stag Robotics working on some algae. 3184 for Blue, stuck on top of an algae here is CTC looking to try and free them, but against the wall, it's a bit of a task here, but they're able to get the ball out to the side and free their alliance member safely. The Red Alliance being defended by 4187's Robo Rams as they're putting some heavy pressure onto the Bronco Bots. They do get a coral and get away, and while they deposit it to the top, the Robo Rams putting a nice job of effort in blocking away this corner. For the Blue Alliance, 5801, Coral still struggling inside of their bot, but they are able to free it. Coral grabbed for both the Blue Alliance shooters, Blaze and CTC, looking to the top levels as CTC get theirs onto the L3. Bronco trying to free an algae in the corner here, but Robo Rams get a pseudo pin. They just block them over into the area as they await their coral. They are able to maneuver back over to their safe zone. Blue Alliance, a bit of a lead here, 55 seconds to go as CTC and Blaze doing their best to outscore the Bronco Bots. 5801 toward the L3 once again. They get one on good as Blaze and CTC uncontested on the scoring. Red Alliance Bronco Bots looking to keep up in numbers, but they're stuck on an algae here. And the Blue Alliance just simply leave them be as they have no way to free themselves at the moment. Trying to get themselves off, moving their elevator up and down, but with 20 seconds left, the Blue Alliance currently playing on their own. We'll see if they can go for anything more here in the end game with both Red Alliance robots seemingly stuck. Stag able to get a little bit of movement on their robot here. Final 5 seconds. We'll see if anybody can get up in the air. 5801 putting an effort in the final seconds, and we'll see if they stay up long enough in the final moments of the match. a tally of 99-47 as the Blue Alliance pick up 2 additional ranking points. The Red Alliance won as Blaze to 20th, the Robo Rams to 34th, and CTC entering the top triad of teams here.
At Black and Veatch, we see a world where innovation delivers impact. A world where substations fuel the fight against winter weather. Water treatment plants help data centers to treat the environment right. A world where 1,000 acres of solar panels power a growing community. Where a water filtration plant coexists with a wildlife sanctuary. Where making cleaner energy accelerates cleaner cities. Yes, we see a world where innovation generates impact. Building a world of sustainable infrastructure together. Do you see it too?
Big thanks to our local sponsor, Black and Veatch, for everything they do to help these competitions run. With that being said, let's run another match and introduce the teams, starting with Team 51-26.
With their robot Jumbo Shrimp, it is EMP.
And their alliance partner, Team 39-28.
With their robot Leviathan, Team Neutrino.
And let's finish things off with 1785.
Out of Blue Springs and Blue Springs South High Schools, it's the RoboCats.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, from their stellar performance during the mascot parade, let's start things with 2718.
With Oklahoma County 4-H, the OKC E-Possums.
And how about Team 4646?
Joining us from Iowa, Wildcard Robotics.
And let's round out this alliance with 5141.
Out of Winnetonka High School, Griffinite.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off for another spout of scoring here as EMP managed an L1. Oh, it bounces out. Almost get that in there to try and find that RP. The Blue Alliance, some L4 shots here. They'll get 2 up top at the end of auto, giving them a noticeable lead. Red Alliance looking to replace for lost time as the RoboCats up top with an L4. On the Blue Alliance, it's Team Neutrino looking to try and gather some pieces. (39-28) in the opposition corner. Looks like they're playing a little bit of defense here on the Blue Alliance robots as Wildcard Robotics, their second algae of the match. Back for Red, it's up top to the L4 for EMP here as they'll look to find their third of the match as they get it on. Spins around, and it lands on top. Blue Alliance's Wildcard back up top to the L4. They have taken the scoring by storm. 6 coral now onto the top level for Blue. Looking toward the next tier now is OKC, but it bounces off an algae and away. EMP back for Red to the L4, another one on top. 65 seconds remaining in the match here as the Blue Alliance a commanding lead at the moment at the hands of this top level coral scoring. 51-41 Griffinite with the coral piece here, looking to find it on, and it bounces out of the L1. Wildcard, another one raining down from the top. It bounces up, bounces in, bounces out, and it falls to the ground. Red Alliance's EMP looking for another one here as they'll round out half of that level 4 scoring now. Still a bit of a lead here as we enter the final half minute of competition as Team OKC, another piece of coral, looking to try and extend and secure that lead as they go to the top. Only a few more pieces of coral here to finish off the blue top level, but 20 seconds left means we might see some teams get off the ground as first in order is going to be Wildcard trying to connect with a deep cage here for the Blue Alliance. As they get up into the air, we'll see if they can stay up for long enough as Neutrino and the RoboCats both in apart. OKC find their way in at the final moments as well. A grand total 101-52, as it will be 2 additional ranking points for the Blue Alliance, pushing OKC to 10th, Wildcard up to 6th, and Griffinite bouncing their way to 21st.
In 2017, I joined the robotics team. It was the first robotics team, and obviously we were all girls in this team. From 2017 up to now, we built many robots for solving the problems in our community. In 2020, in pandemic time, we built a ventilator, and I was the lead of the team, so I became one of the 100 influential and inspirational women of 2020 from BBC. Then Taliban, they captured the Herat city. There were like thousands of people that were running, entered the airport. Our team, we heard the sound of the shouting in the street from Taliban, from foreign armies. In 2 days, there was the most hard times in my life. Fortunately, the Qatar government helped us. We entered to the airport. We came out from Afghanistan and we went to Qatar. So I was looking for a university that was focused in engineering and technology. So I searched about the Missouri S&T, noticed that there's the place that I wanted to go. When I came here, I feel that everything is okay. It's like my home. The environment is so friendly. The staff helped me a lot to settle in here. I have 3 different goals. The first one is to be a successful mechanical engineer. The second one, to be a woman activist and to be the voice of the women and girls who are in Afghanistan. And the third one, I want to be a mentor in the engineering school that we are going to build in Afghanistan.
Xander, I'm excited for this next match. Let's start it off by meeting team 50, 95, 70.
Out of Emerson, Nebraska, 95-70 is Valiant.
And how about team 93-16?
Out of Lenexa, Kansas, Cubatronics.
And let's round off this Red Alliance with team 90-31.
Out of Warsaw, Missouri, 90-31 is Wildbots.
Let's take a gander at this Blue Alliance, starting with team 47-66.
Out of Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream Jr.
And how about team 55-76?
Out of Spirit Lake, Iowa, Team Terminator.
And last but certainly not least, team 55-22.
Out of right here in Sedalia, Missouri, 45-22 is Team Scream.
I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off once again. Scream for Blue, 1 to the L4. A few Red Alliance robots looking with some coral, but none to go out yet. Scream another toward the L4, but after some bounces, it lands on the ground by the end of auto. Bit of a lead for the Blue Alliance with their L4 coral. For the Red Alliance, Wildbots and Cubatronics looking to score some coral, looking to clear some algae. Blue Alliance's Team Terminator looking to the L2, but it's gonna bounce on out. Scream up top, L4, make one in as their partner, Scream Jr. looking back as well, bouncing toward the L1. Scream themselves back again, L4 shot as Terminator, looking once again. Red Alliance, Cubatronics looking toward the L3, Wildbots a layer lower. The burst goes on as Wildbots still waiting to shoot theirs out as it falls down to the ground. Notable lead for the Blue Alliance here in the final 90 seconds of teleoperated. Scream score one onto the L4 as Scream Jr. looking to work on some algae. Scream a coral to the L4. Both Screams now once again are looking back up top as one good by Scream. Scream Jr. to the L3, get theirs in, bounces around, and it doesn't look very secure, but it is on for the moment. Red Alliance not giving up yet. The 9K team's back in the corner for coral. 95-70, looking to put a bit of defense on, but Team Terminator just buying time on the counter D. 35 seconds on clock here as Scream looking towards the algae as they're gonna go up towards the net. Get one in good, bounces around a bit, but lands in. Scream themselves looking for algae once again as they're going on up, and they bake it in, bounces around again, but settles. Final 15 seconds of competition here in qualification 57, as we'll see if any teams want to try and get on to the barge. Scream Jr. 47-66 looking to get up as they get a bit of contact, but look to fall back down as in the final moments of the match, we'll see it not looking like it, but we'll have our final official score in just a moment.
Hold on to your love, to hold on
will win that one 95-32, as the Blue Alliance will pick up one additional ranking point, keeping Scream locked in 7th, Scream Junior to 13th, and Terminator up to 35.
Fans in the stands, we have a brief break where I want to take a moment and do something special. We, here at Sedalia, we have had FLL kids demonstrating up in the upper area, and we want to parade them in front of you so they get to meet you guys, and you guys get to meet them, and then you can go see them demonstrate their robots behind the bleachers. Levi, let's meet these FLL kiddos.
We're gonna. Yeah, whoa. We're gonna bring these FLL teams out around the field. We've got the team Growlers from Parkview Elementary. Give it up for Team Echo from Skyline Elementary. Make some noise for Team Hal from Horseman Elementary. Please welcome Team Piercing from Heber Hunt Elementary. Get loud for Team Holler from Washington Elementary. And make some noise for the Robo Reef Explorers from Columbia Homeschool. Show some love to our FLL teams here this weekend.
Levi, thank you.
One, two, 1, 2.
Levi, thank you for those fantastic introductions to these teams. And fans in the stands, don't forget to see these FLL kids demonstrate their robots behind the bleachers. And with that, I'm gonna look for the robots for our next match, match number 58. Thank you.
If I were to say the one thing I like best about Garmin, it would be
The people.
the people.
Definitely the ultimate frisbee. I can go outside and enjoy the
Meetings.
There's no dress code. Sometimes I just wear
The chicken salad.
And the cafeteria makes so many delicious.
Garmin products.
Forerunner.
Phoenix.
Autoland.
Catalyst.
Panoptics Live Scope.
We are helping people achieve their dreams.
We're saving lives.
playing ultimate frisbee.
Ping pong.
Cycling.
Running. Volleyball.
Soccer.
Tug of war.
It's a friendly place.
Thanks. Such a great place to work. Where I fit right in. So many warm, generous people
Good morning.
who really care about my 401k.
Fun clubs I can join.
Team outings.
Giving back to the community.
Yep. So much to love about Garmin.
And we never, ever stop.
Because we are always
throwing frisbees.
给在世界各地的办公室。
We dream big.
But our egos are small.
Yeah, it might be tough to narrow it down to one thing.
Congratulations! You're agile.
You're agile.
You're agile.
Thank you for taking the time to invest in yourself.
You may be wondering, what's an agility? An agility is a combination of your strengths and interests and how they line up with careers.
The DeBruce Foundation discovered that these agilities are part of every job.
Different jobs may require some agilities or work skills more than others.
You have the power to build your agilities, to be more confident, to handle any challenge you face.
Including planning for your future. Future. What about right now? So let's go.
Let's get to know your agilities better. Go to agilities.org and learn more.
It is with great sorrow that I must leave the YMCA and return to Smith Cotton High School for match number 58 of the Central Missouri Regional. Let's start by meeting team number 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Meadowcow Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner, team 1736?
Another team from Illinois, Robot Casserole.
And let's finish off this red alliance with team 5809.
Representing Rockhurst High School, Jesubots.
And over on the blue alliance, we start things off with team 1806.
From Smithville High School, SWAT.
And how about team 1810?
From Lenexa, Kansas, Catatronics.
And last but certainly not least, team 1756.
The team from Peoria, Illinois, Argos.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in our final slate of matches before we go to lunch. Getting all 3 robots moving, but just missing 2 game pieces, 3 game pieces. It's the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side, SWAT unable to lead an auto. We're going into teleoperated mode. Red with the lead, 1810 and 1756. Looking to score some of their coral pieces. Argos up top, good on a level 4. Red Alliance looking like a mean machine. SWAT over there trying to play some defense. Meanwhile, you have all 3 red robots looking in position. 5809, Jesubots in 1736, Robot Casserole up and cooking for the Red Alliance. Argos not to be outdone from the other team from Peoria, scores as well on a level 4, going up again with one of those pieces on the ground that are one of their most important aspects of their robot. As they go up with a 3rd, and they get it on L4. SWAT still playing some heavy defense in this red corner. Jesubots able to swerve around them as they will join Robot Casserole up for 1. Going up for the 2nd one, and they are good. 1806 playing some defense in the corner. Red robots trying to go around them. As we have another score up on L4, Meadowcow looking to get in position. Argos searching around, finding a game piece. Up and good for the Blue Alliance. As we have 3 red robots in the reef zone. Jesubots having some trouble looking to get back into the match with some help from the FTA. Meanwhile, 1736 picking it up as well as 4213. 2 coral pieces for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left in this match. Argos picking up yet another coral piece. 1806 and 1810 moving into the guard zone. 1810 back across the field. Coming down to the final 30 seconds. Argos going up with another coral piece in level 3. That sonar sound will call into endgame. 1736 running into Catatronics. Meadowcow going up, scoring a level 4 for the Red Alliance. Jesubots back in action as we are entering 5 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance robots going into the Bard zone as we have 2 parks and a robot up for the Blue Alliance and 2 parks for the Red Alliance. 107 to 87. Your Red Alliance taking away 4 ranking points, solidifying Robot Cast Rules number 4, as Argus stays in the number 1 spot for the Blue Alliance. 5809, the Jesubots moving up to 12 as they try to climb the ranks here before Alliance selection.
Well, Robot fans, we got a ticking clock. You have just under an hour to fill out your agilities for you and your team members. Yes, only an hour before it is closed, and we draw the winning agilities. So make sure you fill out your agilities within the next 60 minutes. Qualifying match 59. Dylan, let's meet our team members right here on the Red Alliance with 2357.
With their Robot Kelpie System Meltdown.
You're joined by Team 1710.
Your number 2 ranked team from Olathe Northwest High School, the Robotics Revolution.
And rounding out this alliance, we have none other than 1939.
From Kansas City, Missouri, the Knights.
Now that we've seen our teams on the Red Alliance, thank you very much. How about we introduce our teams over here on the Blue Alliance? We're talking about Team 8825.
Another team from Kansas City, Missouri, Team Eagle-Eyed.
Joining them is Team 7662.
From Lebanon Senior High School and Lebanon Technology and Career Center, 3 Ring Circuits.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 3284.
Our friends from Camdenton, Missouri, Laser.
Only 8 more qualifying matches. This is probably a good time as any to remind each and every team, remember, after your last qualifying match, make sure to have your robot re-inspected to make sure that your robot can participate in our final matches. make sure that it's re-inspected, and get ready for the new Alliance selection. If you're not familiar with it, don't worry. We're all going to be winging it too. But dang it, if we're not going to be trying our darndest, just like we know that you're going to be trying your darndest right there in these last few qualifying matches, who is expecting a Red Alliance victory for this qualifying match 59? How about a Blue Alliance victory this time around? Who hopes the robots just have a good time? Guys, I hate to break to you, but they're just robots. They're inanimate objects. They can't have a good time. I have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in qualification match 59. It is 17-10 and 23-57 in tandem going up for the Red Alliance. 17-10 good, 1939 to join them, as both of those will just miss, unfortunately. Both alliances do appear to have picked up an all-important breaking point, and we are into action here in teleoperated mode. 3284 Camden Laser, grabbing one of each game piece, dropping off one near the reef, and picking it up to score low in that trough. 1939, the Knights on the Red Alliance, moving one of those algae going up. And in tandem with 3284, both alliances will score an algae. 2357, Meltdown, 1710, both going up on L4 for the Red Alliance, keeping them in the lead 30-24 here with 100 seconds left in this match. Filling up that level 4 zone quickly. Meanwhile, it's the Blue Alliance looking to go with some algae here, up and good in their net, courtesy of Laser. 1939 shooting one, but just missing for Red. Up again with another one, and they are good with that. Again, it is the Red Alliance with System Meltdown going up on L4, just missing, but able to catch it in the trough. 1939 going up. Both alliances with 4 algae currently. Make that a 5th and a 6th for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 8825 Eagle Eye. 1 minute left in the match. Running out of algae here. 1939 just missing for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it is 2357, defended by 3 ring circuits, our team from Lebanon, Missouri. Able to hold them there in that corner. System Meltdown having some trouble picking up that coral thanks to 3 ring circuits. Blue robots going up for 2 algae, and they both stay in. 30 seconds left in this match. 17-10 for the Red Alliance, scoring on L3. Lining up for another. With 20 seconds left, it will be endgame. Camden Laser scoring an algae. As no robots are making their way towards the barge zone yet, we will finish this around the reefs. As Camden going for another algae. 1710 Robotics Revolution could be the only robot to park with 1 second left, and they will be. The Red Alliance with this one. 112-80. Only 2 points from the barge in that match, courtesy of 1710, keeping them at rank 2 with the Knights in 2357 climbing up as well. Blue Alliance will profit 1 ranking point.
Let's keep rolling with these qualifying matches. Starting off with the team to my left, kicking things off for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 29-96.
Your team from Colorado, Cougars Gone Wired.
29-96, you're joined by team 167.
With their robot Colonel Overflow, Children of the Corn.
And rounding out this corny team, we have none other than 8112.
From Ottawa High School, Go Go Cyclotron.
Thank you very much. Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance and introduce team 5968.
Our team from Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple Cyborgs.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 1723.
Representing Independent School District, the FBI.
And last on this alliance, let's hear it for 6419.
From Valley Southwoods Freshman High School, ICE.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
In match 6, we have multiple robots looking to stay in that top 8. 29-96 and 167, both part of them, each scoring 1, lining up for 2, and both good for 2 for that Red Alliance. Starting off with a heavy lead, as it is 59-68. Moving in action, joining their alliance partner. 1723 grabbing that algae. Both of them going up. Cyborg score. FBI just getting blocked by that bar. 6419 came over to play some defense, ended up getting stuck on an algae themselves. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to take advantage of that. 167 trying to go up. Joining Cougars Gone Wired. They both will score coral for the Red Alliance. The Cyborgs on the Blue Alliance side, scoring coral on their own, lining up and taking it to their reef, joined by 1723, who was working on that algae. Good from the FBI, up and good from the Cyborgs. Our team from Ottawa, the Cyclotrons, having some trouble getting at the starting blocks, but able to be moving around. 6419 able to get off that algae, playing some heavy defense. That has been the name of the game for them. As 167 just missing for the Red Alliance. Cougars up and good. As ICE playing heavy defense here in the red corner. Hard collisions here. 167 able to get away, as well as Cougars Gone Wired. Our team from Manhattan, the Cyborgs, still trying to come back. With 45 seconds left, with the coral up on L3 in simultaneous fashion, with 1723 up with that algae. ICE still trying to play some heavy defense on this Red Alliance side. Our blue robot keeping away Children of the Corn, gatekeeping that coral station. And to the other side, they'll keep playing that defense. Coming into endgame now, 8112 parked for the Red Alliance. 29-96, maybe going for one of those deep cages. They have it inside their robots, and they will get off the ground for the Red Alliance. Inside 10 seconds left, the Blue Alliance needing some points in the barge. 59-68, 1723 going for algae, but unable to score. We have a park for the Blue Alliance and a park and a climb for the Red Alliance. 107 to 58 in favor of Red. They will get 5 ranking points, pushing up Cougars Gone Wired, keeping 167 and 5. Cyclotrons climbing up themselves. Teams, as you are finishing your final matches, make sure you go and get inspected by the judges in the pits.
Dylan, let's meet our new teams for qualifying match 61. And I'm here with the team to my left, 1763.
2 decades into first, they are the Passalians.
Joining these Passalians, we have team 1785.
Representing Blue Springs, Missouri, Blue Springs Robocats.
And rounding out this alliance, we have none other than 4646.
Your number 7 ranked alliance here, Wildcard Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance now. Let's see, 5576.
Joining us from Spirit Lake, Iowa, Team Terminator.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have 3928.
Your Story County 4-H team, Team Neutrino.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have none other than 9031.
From Warsaw, Missouri, Wildbots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All systems go here in qualification match 61. Wildcard Robotics for the Red Alliance, scoring a game piece high. Neutrino lining up for the Blue Alliance. Up and up and up as Wildcard scores a second. Able to knock it down, but unable to score it. will profit 1 ranking point from our autonomous as 4-6-4-6 up with an algae and good for the Red Alliance. Neutrino checking out that arm, making sure all systems are good. Coming around, joining 55-76 and 90-31 and playing some defense here on the Red Alliance. Wild card being chased into the corner, 1785 opting to go around. And 4-6-4-6 will score 1 on the L4 for the Red Alliance. Neutrino not trying to make it easy for them, getting them into that corner. And 4-6-4-6 will come around and score another one for your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 90-31, your Wild Bots over here for the Blue Alliance, scoring on L2. Lining up again in tandem with 55-76 across the way. Your Red Alliance with the lead, but Team Neutrino trying to stop them as 4-6-4-6 up. And 1785 looking to join them. Hard defense on this Red Alliance side. Neutrino trying not to let them get back to the reef zone, and they will be. The reef zone is protected. 1785. Neutrino knocking a coral out of their grasp. Not letting them get lined up. Trying to make it impossible for these Red Alliance teams to score. Meanwhile, your Blue Alliance, 90-31 and 55-76 coming back simultaneously with some coral pieces. Both of them will line up, eyeing up a perfect place to place their coral. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance going high yet again. 1785 just missing the last piece for their L4. Wildcard looking to finish it off for them, and they will. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match here, Red Alliance with the lead. Blue Alliance lining up in the barges, trying to stop them. Neutrino and Wildcard both coming up on some deep cages. Wildcard with a cage in their grasp, trying to get up. Here with under 10 seconds left, and they will for the Red Alliance. Also with the park, should be good enough for a rank point. Blue Alliance trying to get a climb for themselves. Unfortunately unable to, if you have 3 parks to the Blue Alliance, a park and a climb for the Red Alliance. In favor of Red, getting 5 ranking points, pushing 4-6-4-6 back up into the 6th ranked spot. Climbing as well as will be the Pasalians and the Blue Springs Robocats.
At Evergy, our mission is to empower a better future. We are committed to delivering affordable and sustainable energy while employing a diverse workforce and supporting the communities we serve and call home. We continue to innovate and adopt smart technologies to help prevent outages, reduce restoration times, and give our customers better ways to manage their energy use. Today, more than half the power supplied to homes and businesses comes from emission-free sources, creating more reliable energy with less impact to the environment. Evergy, moving energy forward.
Sick and tired of hearing all these people talk about what's the deal with this pop life and when is it gonna fade out? I think you got to realize what we're doing is not a trend. We got the gift of melody, we're gonna bring it till the end. It doesn't matter, car or drive, what I wear around my neck. All that matters is you recognize that it's just about respect. It doesn't matter how the clothes I wear and where I go and why. All that matters is that you get hyped and we'll do it to you every time. Come on now. Ever wonder why? Music gets you
All right, qualifying match 62. Let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance with 1806.
From Smithville High School, it's SWAT.
Joining them, 93-16, 93-16.
Bringing the robot uptown girl, it's Comatronics.
Remember that song? It was, I forget, but it was about a shark. And the final team on this Red Alliance, it's 42-13.
From McLean County 4-H, it's Metal Cow Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance heading on over here. We're kicking things off with Team 1987.
With their robot Riptide, it's the Bronco Bots.
We'd also like to thank our unofficial sponsor, Gaffer's Tape. If something fails, just use a whole lot of it right there. Our next team on the Blue Alliance, let's use and introduce 27-18.
From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Team OKC Opossums.
And of course, rounding out this alliance, we have 95-70.
From Emerson Hubbard High School, Valiant.
Fewer and fewer qualifying matches left, which means your team is probably done with the qualifying rounds. Make sure at the end of your qualifying matches, you get your robot re-inspected. Otherwise, Robot Santa might not visit your robot for Robot Christmas. It's true. Something I just made up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're underway here in qualifying match 62. Broncobots and 27-18 up top here on your Blue Alliance Reed. Broncobots return for another coral from their human player. Red Alliance, we've got motion from Metal Cow and 93-16. We've turned this over. Drivers stepping forward to the controls. Red Alliance, it's 93-16. Comatronics, removing algae from that reef. On your Blue Alliance, 95-70. Working to get something going for your blue side of the field. 27-18, that is Team OKC Opossum. Working to score on that blue reef, cycling back and forth between human player and reef. Human player and reef as they go up to level 4. Broncobots, a quick grab from their human player. Now making motion towards that blue reef. Level 4 for the Broncobots. They pulled ahead, 51-10. But we have a minute and a half left as this Red Alliance fights to stay alive. Comatronics now at the red reef. Removing algae, making room for scoring coral. Up to a level 3 reef. There they go. 4 points for your Red Alliance. Check this out. We've got SWAT playing defense against the Blue Alliance. They're fighting to slow down the Broncobots, who score on level 4. 45 to go. Broncobots, despite the defense, collect coral. 40 to go now. Broncobots working to score that coral on the reef as their partner drops one on to level 1. T-minus 30 as 93-16. Comatronics places coral on the level 3 reef branch. Broncobots at 95-70. Looking to climb on deep cages here for the Blue Alliance. Broncobots latched in with 5 seconds left. Up and off the ground. 42-13, Metal Cow looking to do the same as time runs dry.
Snatch it back and hold it. Snatch it back and hold it. Hey, hey, yeah. Snatch it back and hold it. I said, hey, yeah.
5-22. Blue Alliance takes home 5 ranking points.
Don't you know that we're able? That alone makes us major. We can all sit at the table.
At Black and Veatch, we see a world where innovation delivers impact. A world where substations fuel the fight against winter weather. Water treatment plants help data centers to treat the environment right. A world where 1,000 acres of solar panels power a growing community. Where a water filtration plant coexists with a wildlife sanctuary. Where making cleaner energy accelerates cleaner cities. Yes, we see a world where innovation generates impact. Building a world of sustainable infrastructure together. Do you see it too?
Say yeah. Yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Yes, we can. Yours and mine, alchemy. Yes, we can. One and one equals 3. Yes, we can. I feel it like lightning in the forest. Yes, we can. Picking order, picking over, harmonize the chorus.
Levi Madden. Let's introduce our teams for qualifying match 63 and team 1756.
With their robot Thor, it's Argos.
They are joined by team 7662.
From Lebanon, Missouri, 3 Rig Circus.
And let's round out this alliance with 4187.
Bringing their robot Patrick the Yoinker, it's the Robo Rams.
Let's go check out our Blue Alliance right over here. And it's kicking things off with a little team. Right down the street, it's 4766.
From Smith Cotton High School, Team Scream Jr.
They're joined by 5801.
From the Career and Technology Center at Fort Osage, CTC Inspire.
I was surprised I said 58. I thought you were going to say, there you go. I'm stealing your line right there. And joining them on this Blue Alliance, we have 5809.
From Rockhurst High School, the Jesu Box.
You can relax. We are 2 minutes ahead of schedule. So say walk, walk, walk. There you go. All right. It's like all eyes are on you. Take your time. We want to make sure everyone participates. let's give it up, first off, for our volunteers being ahead of schedule. Let's give them a round of applause. That's right. In your face, other regionals and districts. I mean, we also appreciate everything that First Volunteers at other locations are doing, so let's give them a big round of applause. We are all in this first family together. We are all equals, but if I were to say there's just a little bit better than equal, it's right here in Sedalia today. I don't know, but that's... if there was such a thing. But we're all equal. We're all family. Thank you. This message has been brought to you by Emerson wants to keep emceeing and not have... Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're cheering that I continue to be emceeing and not like, yay, this is Emerson's last gig ever. Yay. Hi, guys. You might want to get that looked at. Your hand looks a little swollen. That's yours is fine. That's...
Emerson.
Levi?
Have you seen my new boat?
I have not seen your new boat.
Dude, I got a great deal on it. It was on sale.
It was on sale. That's... touche. Touche. Hopefully it was not a half-off sale. You'd be dead in the water. It's
Yeah, I didn't want to sink my savings into it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, either you need wind power or those are the best ones that take a long time to... There's multiple spellings. drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're setting C's here in match 63 at the Central Missouri Regional. On the Blue Alliance motion from all three machines. We've got a level 2 score from CTC. Here comes the Jesubots up to level 4. Blue Alliance CTC level 1, but no connection. Back over to red, it's Argos up to level 4 here in the teleoperated phase. Up again off the ground to another reef. Reg. This is a close one, 25-22. Blue Alliance lead, but Scream Jr. no connection with their Coral. Here comes CTC removing algae from the reef. Up top, 5809 bumps the Coral off from afar with bumps an algae off from afar with Coral. We can see 76-62, 3-ring circuits, defending hard against this Blue Alliance human player station. The Jesubots cycling to their other option as they go back and forth now, all three machines to one human player. 4-point match, anybody's game. As Red Alliance's Argos, 1756, goes up to level 4, struggling to find that reef. They've done so. 5 points for your Red Alliance. Back to blue, we still see defense shutting them down as they brought it down to a 1-point match. Argos now working to free their alliance partner. 4187 stuck on algae. 35 to go, still a 5-point match. Blue lead. We can see the Jesubots up to level 4. Argos now continuing to score without being able to free their partner. Lots of Coral on the ground for them to collect. Trying to stay alive. 9 points separates them as CTC climbs onto a deep cage. Argos with 5 to go, unlatched at this point. Final few seconds, can they get up? 109 to 84.
At the Kansas City National Security Campus, we are the mission. Since 1949, we've been tasked with supporting the freedom of our country by keeping our nation's nuclear stockpiles safe, secure, reliable, and effective. Our mission defines our past and guides our future. For more than 75 years, our goal has been to support our armed forces by delivering the precision products and services supporting nuclear deterrence, which keep us safe. We will continue to deliver innovative national security solutions for generations to come. From engineering to production, to manufacturing and maintenance, we are uniquely qualified and are the sole provider of the products and services upholding the highest standards. The brave people who put their lives on the line every day count on us to deliver trusted products. We are focused on making sure what we do can stand the test of time. Our partnership across the National Nuclear Security Administration and its 8 national security labs, plants, and sites support the nuclear deterrence strategy and enables our country to defend its freedom. Our sites in Kansas City and New Mexico are dedicated, developing and delivering quality products and services to advance our nuclear deterrent in defense of our nation. Today, we are stronger, faster, smarter, and more determined than ever to deliver on our mission as a united team for success today, tomorrow, and beyond. For more than 75 years, the Kansas City National Security Campus has earned the trust of the American people to protect their freedoms by providing a safe, secure, and reliable nuclear stockpile. From the greatest generation through the next, we are safeguarding our freedoms, now and into the future.
Teams, before we meet these next competitors, I want to take a moment to remind you that we need your team representatives to line up behind the scoring table for alliance selection. If you have played your last match, please make sure to send a representative to the area behind the scoring table so that we can start alliance selection on time. Now, with that said, Dylan, are you ready to meet some teams?
Yes, sir. Rory, start us off.
Let's start with team 167.
One of our top 8 teams here at Central Missouri, Children of the Corn.
And how about team 1723?
From the Independent School District, the FBI.
And finish this Red Alliance off with team 1710.
Another ranked team here, the Robotics Revolution.
And now for our Blue Alliance, start us off with team 1736.
Representing 5 Peoria area high schools, Robot Casserole.
And how about team 5126?
From Riverside, Missouri, EMP.
And last but certainly not least, team 3184.
Coming down from Burnsville, Minnesota, Blaze Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in qualification match 64. 167 and 1710 scoring up high for the Red Alliance. Both of them going back up. One is good, the other one just missing. 1736 scoring 2 in the top of the Blue Alliance. Both alliances getting an autonomous ranking point. 5126 EMP and 3184 Blaze going up. EMP grabbing an Algae and Blaze scoring 1 Coral L4. 167 matches that with 1710 as well going up for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with the lead 48-20, but still lots of game left as 1736 Robot Casserole up there with another Coral. Trying to match their alliance partner 3184, both of them up, both of them good for blue. Meanwhile, it's 1723 looking inside that processor, dropping an Algae in as 1710 their alliance partner up with another one and into their net. Yes, good for red. Our human player from Blaze Robotics scoring another Algae in the blue net. 3184 and 1736 both looking to score in different ways. The Algae is good from Robot Casserole and taken into that red net. At 1723 catching their own Algae, unable to finish it off. Meanwhile, EMP over here causing some havoc on this Red Alliance side. Boxing out 167 Children of the Corn. Trying to prevent them from getting any more game pieces and doing a good job of it. Chasing them around, accidental contact right there on the reef that will draw a penalty. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Robot Casserole and 3184 trying to cook over here. 1736, both of them up with Coral. Robot Casserole getting in position. And good for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 1723 scoring another Algae in that processor. Coming into 30 seconds left in this match. Still some defense being played by EMP. Seem to be stuck on the ground at the moment. The Red Alliance teams both still going up with Coral. Are 167 and 1710. Both of them heading back to the Coral station. Just 10 seconds left in this qualification match. As this 3184 scoring some Coral. Will we see any robots head to the barge zone? The 1723 up, and we will only see one park here in endgame. 1723 just missing an Algae in the final seconds. Red winning 121-98, a high-scoring match here, as it will be 1710 staying up in number 2 and 167 climbing up to number 4. Remember, teams, if you want to participate in our elimination matches, you need to have a representative behind the scoring table.
2017, I joined the robotics team. It was the first robotics team, and also we were all girls in this team. From 2017 up to now, we built many robots for solving the problems in our community. In 2020, in pandemic time, we built a ventilator, and I was the lead of the team, so I became one of the 100 influential and inspirational women of 2020 from BBC. Then Taliban, they captured the Herat city. There were like thousands of people that were running, entered the airport. Our team, we heard the sound of the shooting in the street from Taliban, from foreign armies. In 2 days, there was the most hard times in my life. Fortunately, the Qatar government helped us. We entered to the airport. We came out from Afghanistan and we went to Qatar. So I was looking for a university that was focused in engineering and technology. So I searched about the Missouri S&T, noticed that there's the place that I wanted to go. When I came here, I feel that everything is okay. It's like my home. The environment is so friendly. The staff helped me a lot to settle in here. I have 3 different goals. The first one is to be a successful mechanical engineer. The second one, to be a woman activist and to be the voice of the women and girls who are in Afghanistan. And the third one, I want to be a mentor in the engineering school that we are going to build in Afghanistan.
Folks, we are drawing close to our final qualification match. But here we are in the penultimate match, match number 56. Let's start by meeting team 5141.
From Winnetonka High School, Griffin Knights.
And how about their alliance partner team 8112?
From Ottawa High School, Cyclotrons.
And how about team 8825?
From Kansas City, Missouri, Team Eagle-Eyed.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, let's get things started with team 1810.
From Lenexa, Kansas, Catatronics.
And how about the team in the middle, team 2357?
Captaining their robot Kelpie, System Meltdown.
And let's finish things off with team 2996.
One of your teams in the top 8, Cougars Gone Wired.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match number 65. All 6 robots moving and autonomous. The Blue Alliance missing just 1 of their game pieces. They will secure a ranking point of our 2996. And their partner both scoring up high. That will be 4 L4 goal pieces for the Blue Alliance. Picking up that lead, 37-9 is Blue. Red trying to match it. Meanwhile, 2357 and 2996 both coming up to the reef zone. Cougars Gone Wired looking good. System Meltdown and 1810 both coming up. Catatronics looking good, tipping over, but finding themselves back on their wheels. On the Red Alliance side, it is Griffin Knights coming back up to their coral station, collecting a game piece from their human player. It is in their grasp, making their way back to the reef zone, looking to score another one on that L2, and it will be good from Griffin Knights. Blue Alliance side holding on to that lead with 90 seconds left. System Meltdown coming up. And good on L3. Catatronics going low on the trough, and 2996 joining System Meltdown on L3. 8112, the Cyclotrons going to stir up some action over here on the Blue Alliance side. As 2 more robots will score 2 more game pieces, giving them an 80-17 lead. 1810 coming up for the Blue Alliance, scoring on L2. Cyclotrons trying to do everything they can to block these Blue Alliance robots. It will slowly sort of around them. It's Cougar Gone Wired. A barrage of game pieces here from Blue Alliance. It seems unstopping, but just missing is 18-10, unfortunately for the Blue Alliance. Kryptonite having some trouble here. Looks like a Coral may be stuck in their drivetrain. They need to be careful. Only one Red Alliance robot can be on the Blue Alliance side, and backing away to save from those penalties. Under 30 seconds left here in this match. 29-96. Cougars Gone Wired coming up to the deep cage. Kryptonite as well coming up to that deep cage. Both of them with grasps. Looking to climb to Cougars Gone Wired will. Meanwhile, it looks like we have two other parts for the Red Alliance. 23-57 looking for a last minute score. They will go up on L4. And a clutch parking job from their drive team. We have 2 parks for the Blue Alliance and they climb and 3 parks for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance will take this one. 120 and 23. Blue Alliance taking home all 6 ranking points, pushing Cougars Gone Wired back up as well as the rest of their alliance partners.
Looking up at the big screen, I see we are at qualification match 66 out of 66. Who's excited to meet the final teams that we will introduce during the qualification matches? Who's ready for alliance selection right after this match? And speaking of alliance selection, while I see a lot of team representatives lining up around the field, I don't think we have everybody yet. So please remember to send representatives to the area behind the scoring table so your team can participate in alliance selection and potentially compete in the elimination matches. Dylan, are you ready to make our final teams?
I'm so ready, Rory. Get us started.
Let's start things off with team 1997.
From Bishop Miege High School, Stag Robotics.
And how about these folks in penguin hats, team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, Ice.
And give it up for team 4522.
From Smith Cotton High School, Team Scream.
Over here on our Blue Alliance,
Our first team is 5968.
Coming out of Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple Cyborgs.
And how about team 1939?
From the Barstow School, the Knights.
And let's round out this final Blue Alliance with team 3284.
Our team from Camdenton, Missouri, Laser.
Fans in the stands, I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Help me count in this final match of qualifications. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in our final qualification match here in Central Missouri. It is 45-22, the host team scoring up high. Their alliance partner 1997 just missing. Up again is Scream and good on L4. Both of the alliances will get a ranking point. Coming into action over here is 1939, the Knights just missing up high. But their alliance partner 3284, Laser, will score low. Ice coming over to play their defense. On to Apple Cyborgs, however, they're just able to get away. Simultaneously, 1939 and 3284 going up high with the Algae, with one going in and one just bouncing out. Keeping that barrage of scoring some Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance Scream looking to counter. Up with the Coral L4 and good. 1997 looking to join them on the L3 zone and good for the Red Alliance, just missing unfortunately. 32-48 here. Red with the slight advantage, but Blue not to be counted out. More Coral being scored from 1997 and Stream. Ice playing heavy defense. Laser trying to get around them and pick up Coral pieces. Successful this time. The Knights continuing their barrage of Algae. Coming up next to 59-68 as one will score a game piece and one will look to take it away and head towards that net. Ice still harassing Little Apple Cyborgs. As the Blue Alliance coming back to 30-point deficit. The Red Alliance, meanwhile, 1997 and 45-22, grabbing those corals and scoring it quick. 45-22, good on L3. 1997 right behind them. Lining up as 45-22 with an Algae. 4 lined up right for them, and they are depositing them quickly. Over 100 points now is Red as Stream is continuing this barrage of Algae in their nets. Blue Alliance around their reef with 20 seconds left. Multiple coral pieces in their robots. Multiple being scored low in that trough. As it is Ice coming back for a park. Scream looking to climb here with 10 seconds left. Onto that deep cage, trying to get it lined up just in time. And they will get it off in the last seconds.
Hang loose, I gotta rock. Hang loose, I gotta roll. Hang loose, I got to go just to satisfy my soul. Hang loose, I gotta rock. Hang loose, I gotta roll. Hell, I learned to rock down on the farm. Knowed how to roll ever since I was born. No trouble for me, cause I'm a cool cat. I hit the ball every time I go to bed. Hey, go, I gotta rock. Don't you know I gotta roll? Hang loose, I got to go just to satisfy my soul. Hang loose, I gotta rock. Hang loose, I gotta roll. Well, my favorite pastime is to get myself a nickel or a dime. Slip it in that jukebox machine. Grab me a kitten and tie him blue jeans. Hang loose, I gotta rock. Hey, go, I gotta roll. Hang loose, I gotta rock. Hey, go, I gotta roll. Hang loose, I gotta rock. Hey, go, I gotta roll. Hang loose, I gotta rock. Hey, go, I gotta roll. Hang loose, I gotta rock.
126 to 91. Great scoring from both of those alliances.
While we're gathering team captains and preparing for the alliance selection, let's see what teams and students won the Agilities in Action contest. So let's start by thanking the DeBruce Foundation for sponsoring 2 team members who will win $50 Amazon gift cards and the nominating team, which will receive another 100 Amazon gift card. Let's give them a round of applause. We've had tons of nominations over the last couple of days, which is fantastic. That's why a lot of great skills at work that will help you and your team in the future. And the winner is from Team 9031. Congratulations to Alania Jensen, whose top agilities are caring and innovating and serving. Alania nominated Brittany Hillegeist for excelling at the agilities of developing others and innovating. Congratulations to you both. Thank you to everyone who nominated team member today. You're awesome. Good luck for the rest of the competition, and winners should visit the KC STEM Alliance table in the main entrance to claim your prizes. So, I'm going to hand that off to you. I got to go to the official script right here. So, we had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in blank, Sedalia. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up and become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right. Welcome. Well, we have 5.5 minutes before I have to be on schedule. That's right. Welcome to Light Jazz Piano Hour right there. Ever thought to yourself, hey, I wanted to be in an elevator? Well, they turn the music off. We'll start in about 5 minutes. That's my timer I got to work off of. So, that being said, did you guys have fun? Are you guys excited for not only the Alliance selection, were you excited for finals matches this afternoon? I got to say, I love this year's game. I love this year's energy. You all did an amazing job. I saw some great enthusiasm from all the teams. I loved each and every one of you. You guys did a fantastic job. Give yourself a big round of applause. I got to say, there was so much going on, and I'm glad you guys are here with me right now because I know we're going to have tons to work with, tons to play around with. It's going to be a fun time. And you'll be able to see all the fun with the Alliance selection coming up, too. We're going to make sure that when this comes up, it's going to be quick, it's going to be efficient. You guys are going to love it right there, too. That's right. Oh, yeah. Come close. Come close. There you go. There, ooh, there you go. Now, you are right on it right there. I like it right there. Hold on a sec. There we go. There we go. For you guys right there, I think each and every one of you, if you're a mentor, if you're a teacher, if you're a coach, thank you all so very much. You've done a heck of a job. Give yourself a round of applause. Give your mentors, your coaches, a big round of applause right there, too. Yeah. Because without their help, this would not be possible. Without the volunteers, this would not be possible. And I know there's so much that goes on, so many great sponsors, so many great volunteers. It's just so much that happens to get to this point, the months, the years of planning just to get to this point. So I want to say, before we forget, the sponsor school right here, thank you so very much, Smith Cotton High School. Thank you very much, Sedalia. Thank you. You've been a fantastic host, not only host school, but host city right here, too. Having your mayor come out here, having just people from the community come here to speak to you, it's lovely to see that. It's lovely to see just how much has been built in right here. And we have about 2 minutes left before we get to the official Alliance selection, because I know I have some people lined up right here. They are excited. They are chomping at the bit right there, too, aren't you? He is literally chomping at the bit right there. I don't know what he did with the other 7 bits, but he's chomping at a bit, right? Thank you. This has been Why Emerson's Not in Vegas. doing stand-up right there. Yes, thank you. But they are coming up with a lot of things. We have a lot of rules. You guys saw how those rules will apply right here. In 90 seconds, we're going to be kicking things off. Holy cow. When they said we had to be on time, I don't think they realized how on time to an engineer that's an industrial engineer. I was like, whoa, 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 just how on time are you referring to? Because I will start exactly when the script tells me to. I was like, oh, no, 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 no. That was for the other engineers, the ones that don't care about deadlines, which are none, because engineers, they're the ones that are always on time, most of the time. It's the industrial engineer's job to kind of kick everyone else into gear. It's like, all right, we got deadlines, let's go. But in 4 seconds, I'm going to kick things off officially to make sure that we're doing everything right there. Oh, they're discussing right there. They already know. You probably already know all the selections before I do right there. Why do I have a few? And you're lining up. Perfect. We know exactly what's going to happen. And also, audience, please make as loud as ooh as you can if they politely decline, because that's never distracting. But in 15 seconds, we're going to kick things off with the official ceremony. Let's hear it one more time. Who's ready for this? Let me hear you. And I can say, finally, welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. So let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 9 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome Team 1756.
Team 1756, Argos, is from Limestone City High School, Illinois Bluffs High School, Dunlap High School, East Peoria High School, Peoria Area Homeschools, and Peoria, Illinois.
Alliance #1. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1756, we would like to invite Team 4522.
Team
4522.
Team 4522, Team Scream, is from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 4522, we gratefully accept.
Let's meet the #2 alliance with a record of 11 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome Team 1710.
Team 1710, Robotics Revolution, is from Olathe Northwest High School in Olathe, Kansas.
Alliance #2. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1710, we would like to invite Team 4646.
4646.
Team 4646, Wild Card Robotics, is from Anarchy Centennial High School, North Polk High School, and Madrid Junior Senior High School, and Anarchy High School in Polk City, Iowa.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4646 gratefully accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Let's meet the #3 alliance team with a record of 8 wins and 3 losses. Please welcome 5801.
Team 5801, CTC Inspires, from Career and Technology Center at Fort Osage in Independence, Missouri.
Alliance #3, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5801, we would like to invite Team 2996.
2996 Cougars Gone Wired is from Colorado High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Team 2996 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 5801 would like to invite Team 167.
Team 167 Children of the Corn is from Liberty High School, West Senior High School, and Iowa City High School in Iowa City, Iowa.
On behalf of Team 167, we respectfully decline.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5801, we would like to invite Team 1987.
Team 1987, the Bronco Bots, is from Lee Summit North High School in Lee Summit, Missouri.
Team 1987 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 5801 would like to invite Team 3928.
3928.
Team 3928, Team Neutrino, is from Story County 4-H in Ames, Iowa.
Team 3928 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Let's meet the number 4 ranked alliance with a record of 8 wins and 3 losses. Let's give it up for Team 2996.
Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, is from Coronado High School in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Alliance number 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2996 would like to invite Team 167 to our alliance.
167.
Team 167 has previously declined an offer. They are ineligible to be selected.
Unfortunately, that team is not a valid pick, and you have 14 seconds left to make a valid selection. You're welcome to go back to confer with your team if you'd like. Your timer has resumed. You are on the clock. Don't. Sorry, I didn't want them to count down for you. It looks like your time has expired.
Team 2996 would like to invite the Bronco Bots to our alliance. Bronc Bots, 1987.
Team 1987 has also previously declined an offer, and they are ineligible to be selected.
It looks like your time has expired. We're going to have to skip you. Let's meet the number 5 ranked team with a record of 9 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome Team 167.
Team 167, Children of the Corn, is from Liberty High School, West Senior High School, and Iowa City High School in Iowa City, Iowa.
Alliance number 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 167, we would like to invite Team 5809.
Team 5809.
Team 5809, the Jesubots is from Rockhurst High School in Kansas City, Missouri.
Team 5809 graciously accepts.
For this, we go back to Alliance 4, since we skipped them. Are you ready? That means we are going to go to our number 6 alliance. With a score of 9 wins and 2 losses, we are going to go to 1736.
Team 1736, Robot Casserole, is representing 5 Peoria area high schools in Peoria, Illinois.
Alliance number 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1736 would like to cook up an alliance with Team 4213.
Team 4213, Metal Cow Robotics, is from McLean County 4-H in Bloomington, Illinois.
Team 4213 would like to join our alliance.
4213. Now let's meet. Oh. Number 4 alliance.
Team 2996 would like to choose 2357.
2357.
Team 2357, System Meltdown, is from Raymore Peculiar High School in Peculiar, Missouri.
Team 2357 graciously accepts.
Let's meet the number 7 alliance with a rank of 7 wins and 4 losses. Please welcome Team 1987.
Team 1987, Bronco Bots, is from Lee Summit North High School in Lee Summit, Missouri.
Alliance number 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1987 would like to invite Team 2718 to join our alliance.
2718.
Team 2718, Team OKC Opossums, is from Oklahoma County 4-H in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Team 2718 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Let's meet the number 8 ranked alliance with a record of 6 wins and 5 losses. Please welcome 4766.
Team 4766, Team Scream Jr., is from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri.
Alliance number 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4766 would like to gratefully invite 1810 to our alliance.
1810.
Team 1810, Catatronics, is from DeSoto High School and Mill Valley High School in Lenox, Kansas.
Team 1810 gratefully accepts.
All right, and with that, Alliance 8. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4766 would like to invite Team 3284 to our alliance.
3284.
Team 3284 Lasers from Camdenton High School, in school of the Osage High School in Camdenton, Missouri.
3284 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 7. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1987 and 2718 would like to invite Team 8825 to join our alliance.
8825.
Team 8825, Team Eagle Eyed is from Central High School and East High School in Kansas City, Missouri.
Team 8825 gratefully accepts.
Alliance number 6. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1736's Alliance would like to invite Team 3134. 84, sorry.
3184.
Team 3184, Blaze Robotics is from Burnsville Senior High School in Burnsville, Minnesota.
Team 3184 would love the chance to light up the field with you.
Alliance number 5. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 167 and Team 5809 would like to invite Team 1806.
1806.
Team 1806, SWAT is from Smithville High School in Smithville, Missouri.
On behalf of Team 1806, we graciously accept.
Alliance number 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 4 would like to pick 5126.
5126.
Team 5126, EMP, Electromagnetic Panthers is from Park Hill South High School in Riverside, Missouri.
On the behalf of 5126, we graciously accept.
Left him hanging there. Alliance number 3. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 3 would like to invite Team 6419.
6419.
Team 6419, ICE is from Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Iowa.
6419 gratefully accepts.
Alliance number 2. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1710, we would like to invite 1939.
1939.
Team 1939, the Knights is from the Barstow School in Kansas City, Missouri.
Team 1939 would love to hop onto your alliance.
There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1756 and Team 4522, we would like to invite Team 5968.
5968.
Team 5968, Little Apple Cyborgs from Manhattan High School, USD 3A3 in Manhattan, Kansas.
Team 5968 graciously accepts.
Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Sedalia. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out alliance captains if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the tournament playoff, which will start beginning at blank PM. 1 p.m. Thank you. We will be presenting many award 1:30. Thank you for shouting numbers at me. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here at the beginning of playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everybody.
Believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slow. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. 'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed, a disco ball is just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Leave my door open just a crack.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who've helped to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
I've been wrong about a million times, but I got one thing right. I got one thing right. I've been at the wrong place at the wrong time, chasing all the wrong things most of my life, and every kind of loss that you can't find, but I got one thing right. Been the kind of guy girls mamas don't lie, running with the wrong crowd on the wrong night. I've been wrong about a million times, but I got one thing right. You, baby, I got one thing wrong. Baby, I got one thing. I got you. Baby, I got one thing. I got one thing right. I've been at the wrong place at the wrong time, chasing all the wrong things most of my life, and every kind of loss that you can't find, but I got one thing right.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
I was thinking about the band, I was thinking about the fans. We were underground, loading merch in that 12-passenger van, in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name and a star. Now look at where we at, still growing up, still growing up. I would lay in my bed and dream about what I'd become. Couldn't wait to get older, couldn't wait to be some. Now that I'm here, wishing I was still young. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Wish I didn't think I had the answers. Wish I made it to homecoming. Got up the courage to ask her. Wish I would've gotten out of my shell. Wish I wouldn't have worried about what other people thought and felt comfortable with myself. Rooftop open, and the stars above. Moment frozen, sneaking out and falling in love. We just begun. On the grass dreaming, figuring out who I was. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Never thought we'd get old. Maybe we're still young. Maybe you always look back and think it was better than it was. Maybe these are the moments. Maybe I've been missing what it's about. Been scared of the future, thinking about the past while missing out on now. We've come so far. I guess I'm proud. And I ain't worried about the wrinkles around my smile. I got some scars. I've been around. I felt some pain and seen some things, but I'm here now. Those good old days.
You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. I wish somebody would've told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
Written in these walls are the stories that I can't explain. I leave my heart open, but it stays right here empty for days. She told me in the morning she don't feel the same about us in her bones. Seems to me that when I die, these words will be written on my stone. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. The ground beneath my feet is open wide. The way that I've been holding on too tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm in time. It's frozen. The story of my life, I give her hope. I spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life. Written on these walls are the colors that I can't change. Leave my heart open, but it stays right here.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own future.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supportors. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities. To my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah, we used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, money. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, money. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Take a look in the mirror, and what do you see? Do you see it clearer, or are you deceived in what you believe? 'Cause
'cause I'm only human after all, and you're only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Don't ask my opinion, don't ask me to lie, and beg for forgiveness for making
First
you
is
cry.
more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, First Suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST Scholarship Providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own future.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game.
Can I tell you something just between you and me? When I hear your voice, I know I'm finally free. Every single word is perfect as it can be, and I need you here with me. When you lift me up, I know that I'll never fall. I can speak to you by saying nothing at all. Every single time I find it harder to breathe, 'cause I need you here with me every day. You're saying the words that I want you to say. There's a pain in my heart just between you and me.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave even after only one season. First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave even after only one season with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own future.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Because my life is 10 shades of gray. I pray lights and fade away. Celebrate for the 7 days. And like his promise is true, only my faith can undo the many chances I blew to bring my life to an end. Clear blue and unconditional skies have dried the tears from my eyes. No more lonely cries. Go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all.
Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? We don't talk much, not anymore. Broken bottles and slamming doors, but we still care about each other. Say we care about each other. I know life took us far away, but I still dream about the good old days when we took care of each other. We were living for each other. But I start to wonder if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Yeah, I miss all the times we had. Can't forget what you can't get back, and you can't find it in another. Man, time, it ain't your lover. I don't care what you thought before. I'll be there anytime you call. Don't you ever call another. No need to call another. And I start to wonder if I'm slipping under. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Oh, rescue me. Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Man, it's a hot one, like 7 inches from the
Attention all teams. Can Brittany from 5968 please make her way to the pit admin table?
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own future.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
And I'll write your name. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own future.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, First Suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST Scholarship Providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
You're a star in my head. You, I need to raise war in my friends. True, you're so bad when I need to pretend, but I don't want war with you or my friends. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. We say true, but we can party, yeah. Because true, you're my best friend. All the way around, I'm loyal. I got money on me and I'm loyal. I got money in my pocket, I'm loyal. Pain goes away when you're with me. Even when your shadow's a little risky, it's all under control. Just don't let this go. Just don't let this go. We spend so bad, we don't need to pretend. But I don't want war with you or my friends. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. Because true, when we can part again, you'll see you're my best friend. All the way around, I'm loyal. I got money on me and I'm loyal. I got money in my pocket, I'm loyal.
First is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own future.
Are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you for strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks of career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
She says we gotta hold on to what we've got.
Sedalia, Missouri, make some noise. Welcome to playoff matches. We have an exciting afternoon ahead of us right here. And without further ado, let's get started because we have a match against the number 1 versus the number 8 alliance. And it all starts with this team to my left. Let's hear it for 45-22.
Sponsored by Eldecon, Maxian, and Interstate Studio. 45-22 is Team Scream.
Right next to them, we have none other than 59-86.
Sponsored by Ultra Electronics, Steel and Pipe Supply, and Flint Hills Neuropsychology. 5968 is the Little Apple Cyborgs.
It's a good thing I'm not an engineer and mixing up numbers right that. And leading this number 1 alliance, your number 1 overall team, it's none other than 1756.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, the Boeing Company, and Gene Haas Foundation, Argos.
Let's run on over to our blue alliance, our number 8 seed alliance, and it starts off with this team fashionably in purple. Let's hear it for 32-84.
Sponsored by the U.S. Navy, Rev, and Camdenton High School, Laser.
And it's almost like I just said this. But right over here, we also have 47-66.
Also sponsored by Eldecon, Maxian, and Interstate Studio, Team Scream Junior.
And our third member of this number 8 alliance, let's hear it for Team 1810.
Sponsored by Garmin and the Mill Valley and DeSoto Booster Clubs, Catatronics.
Remember, this is double elimination. One team is going to stay in the upper bracket that wins. The other team will continue to play on in our lower bracket. But let me tell you, it makes life a whole heck of a lot easier if you win this first match. Who thinks we're going to have a Red Alliance victory right over here? Who thinks that the number 8 alliance, the underdogs, might win this? Blue alliance right over here. I was going to say, if the crowd has anything to say about it, we might be seeing an upset right over here. It sounds like it. All right, Sedalia, I'm going to give you one more chance before we close up the field. Who thinks we're going to have a Blue Alliance victory right now? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Who thinks they're just too dang strong? Who thinks we're going to have a Red Alliance victory? And who hopes the robots just have a good time? Well, they can't. Not with that attitude. Well, looks like our robots are ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are straight off to the scoring here in this inaugural playoffs match here at the Central Missouri Regional. Already both alliances getting a couple pieces of coral up on their reef, but the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, a minor lead heading into Telegraph. A bit of a shake up there by Little Apple Cyborgs, but they are able to recover. 3284 Laser make their first algae piece into the barge. Red Alliance, though, not waiting much longer as Scream get one up top. Red Alliance already their 6th, 7th, and 8th pieces of L4 coral. The Blue Alliance, a heavy emphasis on that Tier 1 level at the moment. Scream up once again, a second algae into the net, as it will be another for Laser. In the air now for level 3 is Argos, Scream for Tier 4. Once again, back for the Red Alliance, both robots onto the top level. Argos back to their corner to pick up another coral as the Red Alliance a scoring clash on the top row. But with Laser continuing on algae and Scream Jr. on the coral, the Blue Alliance not that far behind in points. Argos messed up on an L4 coral piece as Scream looked to make one there. And with almost a full minute left in the match, the Red Alliance has completed the level 4 section of their reef. The Blue Alliance still quite a lot of room left on their top level to try and close the points. Scream, another algae into the net here. Almost 6 pieces on both teams' nets. 45-22, another piece into their net as we do hit 12 total up top now as the Red Alliance looking to hold on to their lead with the final 25 seconds of game time. Little Apple Cyborgs to the second level, Scream to the third as we reach those final 15 seconds now. We'll see if anybody looks to get up onto the barge. Scream Jr. and Argos both look to make their way up as it will be one in blue, one in red. Both alliances looking to get somebody up top with a bit of last second scoring. We'll have your final results for round 1, match 1 in just a moment. And we have our results for round 1, match 1. The winning team is the Red Alliance! A 158-111 result as Alliance 1 will win this match. We'll see them again in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. But for Alliance 8, their journey is not over yet. We'll see them again, round 2, match 5 in the lower bracket.
All right. Playoff match number 2, a meeting between Alliance number 4 and Alliance number 5. And I am happy to introduce our Red Alliance, the number 4 Alliance. It's 2357.
Sponsored by ECA Autodesk and the Raymore Peculiar High School. System Meltdown.
This wouldn't be the number 4 Alliance without 5126.
Sponsored by the Park Hill Educational Foundation. Here we grow again in U.S. Engineering. EMP.
And leading this alliance, we have 2996.
Sponsored by Vertec, Nawick, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Cougars Gone Wired.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. We're kicking things off with Team 1806.
Sponsored by the Smithville School District, Gene Haas Foundation, and U.S. Army, it's SWAT.
Our number 5 captain right over here from a very well-named school, I might add. It's 167.
Sponsored by Collins Aerospace, Kirkwood Regional Center, Bay Systems, and Bayer. It's the Children of the Corn.
I love that town name. And rounding out this number 5 alliance, it's 5809.
Sponsored by Rockhurst High School, it's the Chesubots.
This is going to be an exciting match. Any one of these could have had the number 1 spot, but enough of me. I have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off again here in the 4 versus 5. Already a piece in by almost every robot on the field. Another one here by multiple Blue Alliance robots. As another coming up, System Meltdown. It bounces around as at the end of auto. An even game here, 25 points. EMP for red, looking up toward the L4, and they make it. Rockhurst the same for blue. Over for red, it's the side of 1806, Team SWAT with a freshly installed curtain to try and block some pieces. 2 red robots, Meltdown EMP looking toward the top level. The blue human player at Algae into the net. Blue Alliance Chesubots bounce a piece down, but it drops out. Another note in for Meltdown. 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, another piece of coral into the L4 as EMP potentially stuck in the midfield. Chesubots another piece for the Blue Alliance onto the top. Corn and Chesubots another piece of coral looking up L4. 1806, heavy defense for Cougars Gone Wild as their alliance made Meltdown. Another L4 within 5 points here, 70 seconds to go. Meltdown back again for red. They're looking for the L3 to make it on. Algae here for the Children of the Corn as they're going to look toward the net. Blue Alliance SWAT once again holding heavy on the Cougars Gone Wired robot. On the other side of the field, it's the red EMP looking on the defensive side. Chesubots 5809 continue to cycle around some pieces to the L3. 1806 pressuring Cougars, wall blocking Meltdown from the intake. 30 seconds left, 5-point gap between these robots. Both teams looking for any last second points. 20 seconds to go. Children of the Corn looking up with a coral piece. As some penalty flags waved around, 167 looking up top. It's nearly full for blue. Red Alliance Meltdown now another piece of coral. 5 seconds left. We'll see who can get up top. Cougars Gone Wired appear to be in the air, but we will see the end of our match and we'll have our final results for round 1, match 2 here in a moment.
Got to get a grip. Got to get a grip. Got to get a grip. Gotta get a grip. Gotta get a grip.
And the results are in. Moving to the upper bracket, it's the Blue Alliance! A final score 114 to 111. Alliance 5 wins by 3. As we will see them once again, round 2, match 7 in the upper bracket. And once again, for the defeated Alliance 4, the road is not over. We'll see them again pretty soon. Round 2, match number 5, as they'll have another chance to stay in and advance in the competition.
Sander, we have our number 2 versus our number 7 Alliance. We're going things with our third playoff match, and we're going to kick things off with our Red Alliance with 4-6. 4-6.
Sponsored by John Deere, Blue River Technology, and Diamond J Customs, Wild Card Robotics.
Leading this number 2 Alliance, it is none other than Team 1710.
Sponsored by the Olathe Eagles, American Legion Riders, and the Swale family, it's the Robotics Revolution.
And they're not just ecstatic, they're not just thrilled, but they're quite happy to be with the number 2 Alliance. It's none other than 1939.
Sponsored by the Barstow School and Idea Space KC, it's the Knights.
But we had one underdog victory already. Let's see if we can't have a second one. And it starts off with our number 7 Alliance and 88-25.
Sponsored by KC Current, the KC STEM Alliance, and Turner Systems, Team Eagle-Eyed.
Leading this band right over here, it's none other than 1987.
Sponsored by Venture, Huddleston Machinery Moving, and Hallmark, it's the Bronco Bots.
And they might be ranked lower, but they're not dead. Oh no, it's 27-18.
Sponsored by the Science Museum of Oklahoma, Boeing, and the Argosy Foundation, OKC E-Possums.
I need these guys as my local mechanic right there. Let's give these mentors, coaches a round of applause. All right, thumbs up means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are back, Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue, as some L4 pieces already put up by both teams. The Knights raising up as well, and they'll get a third on for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with one of their own for the notable lead for red after auto. 2.25 on the clock now as we enter teleoff. Already 5 L4 pieces for the Red Alliance. Blue just now getting their second one. Now multiple Red Alliance robots moving Algae to the net. The wild card and Knights teams already one up. Red Alliance now 6 on the L4, halfway to that top level completion. Wild card make it 7. 8825 looking to steal some Algae, but they get stuck on one in the corner, as we'll see if they get freed. But for the moment, they are stuck, and due to their location, it's a penalty to save them. The Blue Alliance now stuck with a pair. It'll be Bronco, and it'll be OKC looking to catch up to the Red Alliance robots with 8825 doing everything in their arsenal to try and free themselves from this Algae. Blue Alliance Bronco bots wasting no time continuing. They know that they need to speed up. Another to the L4. OKC join them, another to the L4. Red Alliance, though, not slowing down either. Wild card their own on the top as they have completed level 4 of the Red Reef. Red Alliance robots now getting stalled out here as Red Alliance Knights holding on to the defense with the 2 attackers filling out that level 3 swiftly. 3 coral already in. Blue Alliance working on finishing off that top level. They'll get theirs completed as well, but the Red Alliance with a robot advantage here, still holding strong. Red Alliance wild card, another onto the L3. 1710 adding another on the side. Blues Bronco looking with one more onto the L3. Is OKC going to join them on the venture? 30 seconds left. Red Alliance now 1710 shooting Algae from long range downtown, a 3-pointer into the net. 20 seconds left. We'll see if the end game can help either of these teams out. 46-46 moving on. They're going to go for that middle cage. 1987's Bronco bots on the far side this side. 5 seconds left. We'll see if anybody can get off the ground. Bronco bots for blue appear to be up. Wild card for red potentially join them. And we'll have final results for round 1, match 3 after the judge ref review. The results are in. The winner of match 3 is the Red Alliance! 124 to 104. They win out by 20 as Alliance 2 take this match with their note of coral and algae differential. They will be advancing in the upper bracket to round 2 of match 8. And once again, for the defeated Alliance 7, they are not out quite yet. They'll play again round 2, match 7, or match 6, apologies. Round 2, match 6 in the lower bracket.
number 4, our third alliance versus our number 6 alliance. And our number 3 alliance, it is led by this team. I'm not going to decline saying your name. It's none other than 5801.
Sponsored by the Career Technology Center at Fort Osage School District, Ford Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, Powell CWM Incorporated, and the KC STEM Alliance, it's CTC Inspire.
They are teamed up with a very fashionable team. They have not only the most fashionable hats, oh, killer goatee, man. It's none other than 6419.
Sponsored by West Des Moines Robotics and Engineering Foundation, John Deere, Collins Aerospace, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's ICE.
And rounding out this alliance, we have none other than 3928.
Sponsored by Terracon, John Deere, and 3M, it's Team Neutrino.
Now let's head on over to our Blue Alliance. We're kicking things off. With team number 4213.
Sponsored by 4-H, State Farm and Wilder, Metal Cow Robotics.
Right over here, we also have 1736.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, Diamond Vocal, and Katrina's Mexican Robot Casserole.
And we have the meat. We have the chefs. Why, I would say this is a pretty good barbecue, because now we have 3184.
Sponsored by Burnsville Lions Club, Toro, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Blaze Robotics.
Living in Kansas City, you know I got to root not only for an underdog, but I got to root for the Barbecue Alliance. But who thinks we're going to have a Blue Alliance victory? Who thinks we're going to have a Red Alliance victory? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off our last round 1 match of the competition. Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. As here in Autonomous, a piece gonna fall off the Tier 4 reef. On the Blue Alliance, though, it's the opposite story. A few in the L1, 2 in the L4, with the Blue Alliance leading after auto. Red Alliance straight onto the scoring as 6419 sent to the side to defend. 3184, Blaze Robotics looking to hold the same role in favor of blue. 2v2 offense with a defender on both sides. As we'll see the Blue Alliance back onto the scoring once again. It'll be Robot Casserole onto the L4. Neutrino on for red. The Blue Alliance starting to build a lead here, but still a minute 40 in the game. .5801 for red, try to shoot one to the L4, but it goes over. Does land L1 as a consolation as Neutrino get one into the L4. The Red Alliance cycling away from the corner that Blaze Robotics occupy as they are going to clear out some algae off the reef. The Blue Alliance, though, continuing alongside this top level as Robot Casserole get another one up top. 6419, the defensive ice for the Red Alliance currently appears stuck in a corner on maybe some algae. Robot Casserole and Metal Cow Robotics, still plenty of space for them to work with around the disabled ice robot, as the two of them getting quite close to filling out this top level with some extra notes or coral onto the bottom. Neutrino and CTC for the Red Alliance doing their best to stay even as Neutrino trying to fill out this top level, but drop another there. The Red Alliance still a bit of a gap to close out here in the final 40 seconds of the match as another shot bounces off of the intended target toward the L1 for 5801. Neutrino looking up top again as they'll go to the L4. They get that one. Blaze some aggressive defense here onto the corner. Metal Cow some aggressive defense as the Blue Alliance still with some scoring robots in the final 15. 5801 for red looking to get up in the air on the cages. 10, Another L4 by Neutrino. Neutrino flying over toward the cages, as we'll see another last-second shot by Robot Casserole at the conclusion of our regulation timer. Scores are in. The final team in the upper bracket after round 1 is the Blue Alliance, as they'll take this one 108-71 for an upset in favor of Alliance 6. They'll be moving on round 2, match number 8, staying in the upper bracket, as Alliance 3 once again still not out yet. One more loss till that finality happens, as we'll see them another attempt round 2, match 6 in the lower bracket.
At the Kansas City National Security Campus, we are the mission. Since 1949, we've been tasked with supporting the freedom of our country by keeping our nation's nuclear stockpiles safe, secure, reliable, and effective. Our mission defines our past and guides our future. For more than 75 years, our goal has been to support our armed forces by delivering the precision products and services supporting nuclear deterrence, which keep us safe. We will continue to deliver innovative national security solutions for generations to come. From engineering to production, to manufacturing and maintenance, we are uniquely qualified and are the sole provider of the products and services upholding the highest standards. The brave people who put their lives on the line every day count on us to deliver trusted products. We are focused on making sure what we do can stand the test of time. Our partnership across the National Nuclear Security Administration and its 8 national security labs, plants, and sites support the nuclear deterrence strategy and enables our country to defend its freedom. Our sites in Kansas City and New Mexico are dedicated, developing and delivering quality products and services to advance our nuclear deterrent in defense of our nation. Today, we are stronger, faster, smarter, and more determined than ever to deliver on our mission as a united team for success today, tomorrow, and beyond. For more than 75 years, the Kansas City National Security Campus has earned the trust of the American people to protect their freedoms by providing a safe, secure, and reliable nuclear stockpile. From the greatest generation through the next, we are safeguarding our freedoms, now and into the future.
We are here in our first match in the lower bracket. I have here in red your 8 seed, captained by 4766, and over on the blue side, your 4 seed, led by I can't remember, and I cannot read Emerson's hands. 2996. Thank you, head ref. Let's start this by meeting Team 3284.
The team from Camdenton, Missouri, Laser.
And how about the Alliance captain, Team 4766?
From Smith Cotton High School, Team Scream Junior.
And let's finish off this alliance with Team 1810.
Representing Lenexa, Kansas, Catatronics.
And how about this Blue Alliance, folks? Starting out with Team 5126.
Coming from Park Hill South High School, EMP.
Followed up quickly by 2357.
From Raymore Peculiar High School, System Meltdown.
And last but certainly not least, 2996.
Your fourth alliance captain, Cougars Gone Wired.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in our first match at a lower bracket. All 6 robots in action yet again. 3284 scoring low for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it is Cougars Gone Wired coming back with their second, joined by System Meltdown. Up and good for both of them. Coming into Teleop is the Blue Alliance with the lead. Red Alliance still with a chance to stay in this as 3284 Laser up with an Algae, 1810 up with a Coral, 2357 not far behind. Not looking like a lot of defense in this match, a change of pace as we have System Meltdown, EMP both going up. EMP coming away with an Algae, Meltdown up with a Coral, joined by 2996 as well. Blue Alliance trying to pull away here. Red Alliance not to be stopped. Here comes Team Scream Junior up with the Coral onto the L3. 1810 making their way across, bumping into 3284, but not to be stopped. Needing to slow down this blue offensive machine. 2357 up, 5126 up, and 2996 up. All 3 scoring Coral pieces for the Blue Alliance. 1810 getting in the way of EMP. Trying to muscle the way through is EMP, but 1810 able to slow down their offensive scoring capabilities. Still 1 minute left in this match and it is anyone's game. Team Scream Junior coming up with some Coral, matching Camdenton Laser, but just missing their Algae. 4766 will be successful. Meanwhile, 1810 still playing defense on this Blue Alliance, but EMP able to get up to their reef as well as System Meltdown. One Coral's good, another one good as we have the full L4 zone filled out. Moving in to fill out L3 is the Blue Alliance. 2357 doing the deed, just 2 left. Scream Junior not to be outdone, also scoring in the L3 for the Red Alliance with Camdenton Laser not behind them. 2996 scoring low, joining 2357. 1810 having some trouble with the Algae. Here with 15 seconds left, Cougars Gone Wired going up. 4766 trying to go up. 1 successful climb. 6 seconds left. And another up in the air for the Red Alliance as time expires. the score of 159 to 104. Audience, we would like to give a round of applause to your Alliance number 8, captained by 4766 Team Scream Jr., their first pick 1810 Catatronics, and rounding out the Alliance 3284 Laser.
Strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. This is what you came for. Strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at we go fast to the game we play. Who knows why it's gotta be this way? We say nothing more than we need. This is what you came for. Strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves.
Here on the field, we have teams setting up for match number 6, your second of 2 matches here in the lower bracket for this round. Let's start things off by introducing team 8825.
Representing Central High School and East High School, Team Eagle-Eyed.
And how about the captain of your 7-seed alliance, team 1987?
From Lee Summit, Missouri, the Bronco Bots.
And give it up for this team, team 2718.
From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Team OKC Possums.
And here on the Blue Alliance, we have the 3rd seed fighting to stay alive here in the lower bracket with the captain, team 5801.
Representing Independence, Missouri, CTC Inspire.
And how about the Alliance in the middle, team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, ICE.
And last but certainly not least, let me hear it for team 3928.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
All these teams make their final adjustments and make sure that they are absolutely ready for this match. By applause, who thinks the Red Alliance is gonna win? And once again, by applause, who thinks the Blue Alliance is gonna take it and continue to fight in the lower bracket? I don't know, Red Alliance. I think Blue might have you by the audience. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in our last match of the lower bracket for this round. Red Alliance scoring 2 high Coral, courtesy of 1987 and 2718. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 3928 and 5801. Both missing their second scores, unfortunately, but you do have a Coral and L2. Coming into the third period, Red Alliance with a 10-point lead, but Blue Alliance with the capabilities to keep it going. Bronco Butts up high, as well as their alliance partners, but 88-25 going for an algae, a little unsettled, but able to find their way back down. 64-19 from the Blue Alliance, playing some defense, trying to shut down our team from OKC. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 1987, going up high for Red and scoring well. On the Blue Alliance side, Neutrino up as well, trying to get around this 88-25 defense. Swerving up to the reach zone, joined by CTC Inspire. You have one Coral on, another one up and on the way, unfortunately knocked out and unable to fall in that trough. Defense heavy match here, 88-25 up on a algae, but able to come down. 58-01 to remove some space so they can score more Coral. That's 1987 for the Red Alliance, scoring up high for 5. As is a close match here, just 4 points separate these teams with just about 60 seconds left in the match. Bronco Bots rethinking their placement, going back up again though, and scoring well up high on level 4. As an accidental knockoff for the Blue Alliance, but able to replace that on level 4. 58-01. Replacing on level 3 at 64-19, trying to shut down our team from OKC. Up against the wall and able to keep their position, moving away from that Coral station. 58-01 on CCC Inspire team, moving around for the Blue Alliance. Lining up for a Coral and placing it well. These teams are fighting for their spots in our elimination matches. A 64-19, trying to play some defense here. Bronco Bots able to move around them. Opossums having some trouble there. With 15 seconds left in the match, it is still a Blue Alliance lead, but Red Alliance climbing up on that deep cage as Bronco Bots is in the air. 5 seconds left. Teams making their way to park. 27-18 will be there. As it looks like we have a last second park from the Red Alliance, 2 parks for the Blue Alliance. We'll see how that affects our final score. In the lower brackets, 93-89, a 4-point match. Alliance 3 will be seen again in round 3, match 9. But still give a shout out to our Alliance number 7, captained by 1987, the Bronco Bots. Their first pick, 27-18, OKC Opossums, and 88-25, Team Eagle Eye. Give them a hand, folks.
Take a look around.
Here we are once again in the upper bracket. We have our 1 seed in red and our 5 seed in blue. You ready to meet some teams? Let's start things off with team 4522.
The first pick from this alliance, 1, Team Scream.
And let's not forget the team in the middle, team 5968.
From Manhattan High School, the Little Apple Cyborgs.
And let me hear you get loud for the captain of the 1 seed, team 1756.
From Peoria, Illinois, Argos.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we will start things off with team 1806.
Representing Smithville High School, SWAT.
And here in the middle, we have the captain of your 5 seed, team 167.
From Iowa City, Iowa, Children of the Corn.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 5809.
Representing Rockhurst High School, the Jesubots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our road in the upper bracket continues here in match 7, round 2. 5809 and 167 scoring high for the Blue Alliance. 167 coming back with their second. Same with the Jesubots. Meanwhile, Red Alliance here, number 1 seed Argos goes up high as we have 3 total L4 corals here in Autonomous. A 6-point game coming into our driver control period. 1756 Argos trying to match Scream up top. Scream will unfortunately be on a algae here. Argos right next to them. Trying to have some teamwork and they get them down. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance side, Little Apple Cyborgs playing some defense over here. Jesubots unfortunately missing their replacement. 167 still lined up. 45-22 going up high with an algae. As 5809, that Jesubots will score yet again in L4 for Alliance number 5. 167, Children of the Corn playing some counter defense here on the Little Apple Cyborgs, trying to keep that lane open for the Jesubots. 1806, meanwhile, trying to shut down Scream, moving him out of the way of that coral station, making it hard for them to pick up the coral. As Argos will go up top with Scream, 1 and a second one on the way. As Scream will deliver an algae into their net. The upper row is finished here for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not far behind. Argos yet again going up, finishing it off. 1806 playing some heavy defense here for the Red Alliance. Scream unable to pick up their game pieces. Argos, however, able to get onto level 3 with their coral. Scream right behind them. A 30-point match with 45 seconds left, but in-game is still yet to be played. Children of the Corn trying to focus on some algae here, as the Jesubots will again line up for a coral shot on their reef. The Red Alliance's Argos lining up again, trying to place down that coral, having some difficulties, but good, as 1806 trying to cut off their path to the next game piece. 20 seconds left here in match number 7. Argos lining up to climb. Looks like 167 will do the same. with 10 seconds left. Will any team get a climb? It is Argos grabbing on and reaching up last second. They will get it for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with a part or two. Red Alliance, 138 to 80. Your Red Alliance will be moving on in the upper bracket, playing in round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance, still with some fight left in them, will appear in match 9 of round 3 in the lower bracket.
Welcome, fans in the stands, to your second of 2 matches here in the upper bracket at Central Missouri. Let's start things off with team 4646.
It's Polk City, Iowa's very own wildcard Robotics.
And let me hear it for the captain of your 2-seed, team 1710.
From Olathe Northwest High School, the Robotics Revolution.
And how about team 1939?
From Kansas City, Missouri, the Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you have your 6-seed team, the Barbecue Alliance. Let's start with team 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, Meadow Robotics.
And the chefs in the middle, give it up for team 1736.
Representing 5 Peoria area high schools, Robot Casserole.
And how about team 3184?
From Burnsville Senior High School, Blaze Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
In our last match of the upper bracket, round 2, it's 17-10 and 4-6-4-6 going up high. 1939 looking to line up right behind them. Scoring on that L4 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they have 2 to Red Alliance's 3, but still in this match, just a 4-point differential. 31-84 going up high. Robot Castle right behind them. They are cooking with fire. 1939, the Kniggets going up high. Scoring up high in that Red Alliance net. 1736 trying to counter with a cone as the Knights will come across and play some defense on this Blue Alliance side. Knocking out a game piece from 1736 grasp, but 42-13 moving around, able to go up high and score on L4 with 1736 right behind them. Good for Blue. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has been getting busy over here. Just 2 coral pieces away from a full L4, make that 3. 17-10 going up. And Algae into the net. 4-6-4-6. Scoring a coral piece. Meanwhile, 31-84 trying to play some defense, but having some difficulty moving around with the Blue Alliance. As Wildcard go up high yet again at 17-10, looking for an L3 score. Unfortunately, just not gonna stick. The Blue Alliance moving around 1939's defense. Metal Cow up, looking for 5 points. Same from 1736 coming in right behind them. It is Wildcard going up, finishing off that L4 zone for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left, a 30-point match as the Knights trying to slow down this Red Alliance team. 1736 lining up for another coral. Down and in for our chefs. 1939 up on an Algae, but able to right themselves, getting back onto the carpet. 25 seconds left. Red Alliance adding on to their lead with multiple coral scores, courtesy of 17-10 and 4-6-4-6, who are now looking to engage with that deep cage and get up in the air. Lining up, trying to pull themselves off the carpet. Robot Castle rolling, 42-13, Metal Cow going for some coral. 3 seconds left in the match. Will Wildcard get off the ground? Looks like they will not, as we will have 2 parks for the Red Alliance. Your winner of that game is moving on to the upper bracket will be the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2. 105-85, a 20-point difference here in round 2. Your Red Alliance will move on to round 4, match 11. Meanwhile, your Alliance number 6, your Blue Alliance, will continue on to round 3, match 10 in the lower brackets.
I see the hope in your heart. I've seen the darkness and the light, kind of blue that leaves you lost and blind. The only thing that's
Xander, it's time now. This is the number 5 seeded alliance versus number 3 seed alliance. Each alliance has won one already, but they've also lost one already, meaning that in this lower bracket match, one of these teams is going to keep playing. One of them will be promoted to audience member. But that being said, it's time to introduce our teams. Starting off with 1806.
Out of Smithville, Missouri with their bot Twin Cities, it's SWAT.
And from the greatest named city ever, it's Team 167.
Out of Iowa City, Iowa with Colonel Overflow, the Children of the Corn.
I might have a little bit of a bias. And rounding out this number 5 alliance, we have 5809.
Out of Kansas City, Missouri with Alvin, it's the Jesubots.
Let's check out our number 3 alliance, shall we? I'm starting off with the team, the captain of this number 3 alliance. It's 5801.
Out of Independence, Missouri with Narwhal, CTC Inspire.
Let's meet our second team on this alliance. We got 6419.
Out of West Des Moines, Iowa with their bot Jay, it's Ice.
And letting you know, yes, they can't be broken because, well, they gave me their persuader right here. It's 3928.
Out of Ames, Iowa with their bot Leviathan, Team Neutrino.
Another exciting lower bracket match waiting to happen. Our number 3 versus our number 5 alliance. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are back here, round 3, match 9 in the lower bracket. This match, win or go home. The losing team will be eliminated as the Blue Alliance here in Otto putting a good effort to deny it from being them, but the red side not giving up at all as Children of the Corn almost get another coral in the final moment. Both alliances off to the races. SWAT 1806 on the defensive end. It'll be Ice for Blue in the same position. 5809's Jesubots moving over as Ice maneuvering the pieces away from the wall. Blue Alliance 1806 stuck on Algae in the corner as SWAT will do their best to rid themselves and get their robot moving again. Blue Alliance now 2-on-0 as SWAT still stuck. We'll see if they can free themselves as Neutrino and Inspire off to the races in the shooting out. Rockhurst 5809 looking to re-even the tally for the Red Alliance, joined by Children of the Corn. They get their 7th on the L4. Blue Alliance 5801 lob one in, but it bounces out. Red Children of the Corn bouncing around once again, another coral up to L4. 80 seconds on the clock, dead even as the score will be uninterrupted. Neutrino now L4. Children of the Corn L4, Rockhurst L3. Ice trying to hold away one of these corners, forcing the robots on red to alternate order here. 5801 L3, Neutrino L4. Red Alliance robots back again for another cycle. Children of the Corn reaching up L2. Rockhurst L3, the Jesubots. Neutrino for Blue L4. 5801 on the backside of the Reef L3. Children of the Corn up all the way, another L4 for Red. A lead starting to brew here as the Blue Alliance with their extra robot on defense. Ice buying just enough time to support a lead. Jesubots try to double stack Coral and it doesn't stick. 30 seconds clock. Neutrino L4, almost a completed top level. 21 seconds. CTC another attempt in the corner. Neutrino another piece of Coral. They finish off the level 4. Red Alliance has done the same, but for the moment, 10 seconds left in the match. 5801 looking to get up. 167 looking to get up. 5801 leave the ground. We'll see if they're up long enough. On the other side, 167 don't look like they'll join the party, but we'll have our final results in just a moment. And the team remaining in the competition is the Blue Alliance! As Alliance number 3, 130 to 103, winning by 27 points here in round 3, match 9. We'll see the winning Alliance 3 again, round 4, match 12. But please, Robot fans, give a round of applause to our 5th seeded Alliance, 167 Children of the Corn, 5809 Jesubots, and 1806 SWAT for their fantastic performances this weekend and here in the playoffs.
Dylan, it looks like we have yet another lower bracket match. Our number 6 Alliance versus our number 4 Alliance. Each one of these teams has won a game, but each one of these teams has also lost a game, which means they're both playing for their playoff future right here. And I'm here with the Barbecue Alliance, and it starts off with team 4213.
A McLean County 4-H team, Metal Cow Robotics.
4213, I love your fashion. It's quite moving. Right next to them, we have 1736.
Piloting their robot, the Flying Dutch Oven, it's Robot Casserole.
I didn't mean to stir up any controversy with that last name. But over here, we also have 3184.
From the land of 1,000 lakes in Burnsville, Minnesota, Blaze Robotics.
Hopefully 3184 can fire things up because they're going to be facing a tough opponent. That's right, the number 4 Alliance. And it starts off with this team to my left, 5126.
Hailing from Riverside, Missouri, EMP.
Making sure that their nuclear fusion doesn't melt down, it's none other than 2357.
From Peculiar, Missouri, System Meltdown.
And of course, they're no jokers. They're royalty. It's 2996.
Your Alliance 4 captain, Kruger's Gone Wired.
It's enough to make you wonder sometimes if you're on the right planet.
Who thinks we are going to have a number 4 Blue Alliance victory? Who thinks we're going to have a number 6 Red Alliance victory? We'll find out in 2.5 minutes, because drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match 10 of the lower bracket, as we have the Red Alliance scoring 1 high on that Coral. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance 2996 looking for their second, and they will be joined by their alliance partner 4 up top for the Blue Alliance, coming out of Autonomous with a 37-22 lead. 3184 swiftly making their way across the field, trying to play some defense on this Blue Alliance team. Your Alliance captain trying to swerve around them, unable to go into the other Coral station. 5126 grabbing an algae, trying to place it in the processor. Unfortunately blocked by another algae. Meanwhile, it's 2357 going up high and scoring good for the Blue Alliance. However, your Red Alliance is cooking up a storm, as we have 4213 up top for 5 for the Red Alliance. 1736 looking to serve up a Coral piece. Up high and well done. 42-13 right behind them. It's good. 52-52 here with 85 seconds left. Anyone's match here. Red Alliance looking to score some more. Blue Alliance also looking to rival them. We have 1 up for the Red Alliance. 2 up for the Red Alliance. As 2 more robots trying to pick up some Coral pieces. Kruger's Gone Wired. Lining up. EMP had already just scored. 2357 right behind them. 80-69 here. Blue Alliance in the lead, but Red Alliance looking up top. 1736 is good. 4213 is good. Back again is Robot Casserole looking for seconds. Going up top, trying to complement that score from Metal Cow. Making sure everything's looking good, as the Blue Alliance has broken 100 points here. Red Alliance not far behind them. 2357 meltdown just missing, but getting ready to fill out level 3 as well as their level 4. 2926 going L2. Finishing off level 4's EMP. We have 1 robot going for a climb on a deep cage. 1 robot scoring, another 1 coming up to score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Robot Casserole having some trouble here with 6 seconds left. 1 robot off the ground for Blue. 1 more sitting there parked for Blue. 4213 a park at the last second. Alliance number 4, 138. Alliance number 693. Your Blue Alliance will be advancing to round 4, match 12. Robot fans, let's give a round of applause to your Alliance number 6, captained by Robot Casserole 1736. Their first pick, 4213 Metal Cow. And rounding out the alliance, 3184, Blaze Robotics.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. If we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on righty. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium, but carbon ain't no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that are fit holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
I stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. And the haters gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Breaker's gonna break, 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 break. And the faker's gonna fake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own, dancing on my own. Make the moves up as I go, and that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. And the haters gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Breaker's gonna break, 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 break. And the faker's gonna fake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off.
While teams are getting set up for our first match of round 4, I do want to take a moment and remind everybody that At the Pit Admin is our lost and found for this event. So if you have lost something and you're wondering if it's been found, please check in with Pit Admin. Fans in the stands, welcome back to the upper bracket of this elimination tournament here at the Central Missouri Regional. Levi, let's meet the teams for this match, starting with 45-22.
Out of Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream.
And let's not forget their alliance partners in the middle, Team 59-68.
Coming from Manhattan, Kansas, Little Apple Cyborgs.
And let's finish off this Red Alliance with a big cheer for the captain of your 1 seed, Team 17-56.
With their robot Thor, it's Argo.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have our number 2 seeded alliance. Let's start things off with Team 4646.
Bringing their robot Blackbeard, it's Wild Card Robotics.
And how about the captain of your 2 seed, Team 1710?
From Olathe Northwest High School, the Robotics Revolution.
And how about these bunnies that are hopping mad for a win, Team 1939?
Hailing from the Barstow School, the Knights.
I have been told that there is a change on this Blue Alliance. Please welcome to the field, Team 1785.
Coming from Blue Springs, Missouri, the Blue Springs RoboCats.
Teams, I hope you're ready to start match number 11 because I am. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket match play here. Match number 11 at the Central Missouri Regional. Level 4 scoring on both sides of our field. Here's Argos coming in unsuccessful, but their teammate. 59, 68, and 45, 22. Lock in for 2 for level 4 Coral. Quick to answer on blue is Wild Card Robotics 4646. 1739 launching algae into the net, but it goes over. They chase down Scream. Scream 45-22. Locking in the score for along the level 4 of the reef. Back on blue, it's Wild Card into the net. Answered quickly by Team Scream. several points here. It's 66 to 42. Another piece of algae scored by Scream, and a second continuing to lock in the dominance of your 1C. Defense being played by 59-68 now against Blue, shutting down complete access to one of those team of players' stations. Level 4 scoring by both Blue machines, both 17-85 and 4-6. Team Scream continuing to score algae into the net at 4 points apiece. With a minute to go, they're just shy of 100 points. Now topping that, courtesy of Argos. Level 4 cleaned up for red, now working on level 3. Argos, your captain of the 1C, continuing to show why they rank so high. Algae bounces out of the field, quickly returns to Blue Alliance, grabbing Algae off of the net, scoring it for 4, up on top of the bar. A full bar to red, means a quick bounce out for Scream. No points awarded, as they now turn their attention back to Coral. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. The sonar signaling time to head towards your cage. Teams looking to climb onto those cages. Deep or shallow, and earn barge points to finish the match. We see Argos locked in, picking himself up off the ground with 2 seconds to go. $156-89. Alliance 1 takes it. They will be moving on in the upper bracket, moving to Finals 1. Your Blue Alliance not out yet. They have another chance in the lower bracket. They will be playing in match number 13 come round 5 to play for their chance at the finals. We'll have match 12 for you in just a moment.
In 2017, I joined the robotics team. It was the first robotics team, and also we were all girls in this team. From 2017 up to now, we built many robots for solving the problems in our community. In 2020, in pandemic time, we built a ventilator, and I was the lead of the team, so I became one of the 100 influential and inspirational women of 2020 from BBC. Then Taliban, they captured the Herat city. There were like thousands of people that were running, entered the airport. Our team, we heard the sound of the shooting in the street from Taliban, from foreign armies. In 2 days, there was the most hard times in my life. Fortunately, the Qatar government helped us. We entered to the airport. We came out from Afghanistan and we went to Qatar. So I was looking for a university that was focused in engineering and technology. So I searched about the Missouri S&T, noticed that there's the place that I wanted to go. When I came here, I feel that everything is okay. It's like my home. The environment is so friendly. The staff helped me a lot to settle in here. I have 3 different goals. The first one is to be a successful mechanical engineer. The second one, to be a woman activist and to be the voice of the women and girls who are in Afghanistan. And the third one, I want to be a mentor in the engineering school that we are going to build in Afghanistan.
We are once again in the lower bracket of our double elimination tournament. Both of these teams have had wins and losses, and now they are fighting to stay alive. Xander, let's start things off with Team 5126.
Out of Riverside, Missouri with Jumbo Shrimp, EMP.
And how about these folks trying to keep their reactor together? Team 2357.
Out of Peculiar, Missouri with their bot, Kelpie, System Meltdown.
And last and certainly not least, Team 2996.
Out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, it's Cougars Gone Wired.
Over on our Blue Alliance, let's start things off with our Alliance captain, Team 5801.
Out of Independence, Missouri with their bot, Narwhal, CTC Inspire.
And how about the robot in the middle, Team 6419.
Out of West Des Moines, Iowa with their bot, Jay, it's Ice.
And I've been given a hammer for this one. I'm not sure how they want me to use it, but it goes to Team 3928.
Out of Ames, Iowa with Leviathan, it's Team Neutrino.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are in. It'll be the second to last match until the grand finals. And we are here in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance Neutrino L4. Red Alliance Robots returning. L4 on one, Meltdown another. And we are at the end of our autonomous section. Close game, 3-point gap. Already Ice, the defensive bot for Blue, moving their way on over to Cougars Gone Wired. Team member EMP to the top level, Wired the top level. Blue Alliance on the far side, 5801, level 3. Neutrino up top again, 5801, another Coral L3. 5126 for Red, removing the algae from the reef. Cougars Gone Wired, L4. Ice defending Meltdown. Blue Alliance back once again. Neutrino backside L4. CTC frontside L3. Both go good. Still anyone's match here with 90 seconds on the clock. L4 here by Cougars. Bounces away. Ice being pinned into the corner. Meltdown counter defense. Blue Alliance Neutrino up top to the L4. Goes good. 10 out of 12 L4. 5801 L3. Back for Red, it's EMP going for an L4. They get another one. I believe it's 10 on top for them. Meltdown still counter defending Ice. Neutrino and 5801 still stacking everything. Algae being removed by the Inspire bot. Neutrino another L4. Cougars Gone Wired back around their reef, joined by EMP. L4 nearly completed, 11 out of 12. The Blue Alliance a nice lead, 45 seconds on clock. CTC L3 once again as Meltdown has gone from counter defense to aggro D. They are marking Neutrino heavily here in the corner. Ice a big hit in the corner. Cougars Gone Wired taking a bit of damage as it will be the side of EMP finishing off level 4. 25 seconds left in our match here. It's the Blue Alliance looking to get set up here. Level 3 by CTC, level 2 by Neutrino. Back for Red, Cougars bounce one out. EMP trying to make it happen. Another weekend Coral onto the L1. 10 seconds clock. A penalty against Red as we see Robots try to get in the air. Cougars Gone Wired up. 5801 looking to join them. And we have reached the end of our regulation timer. Our refs will review. We'll have our final scores in just a moment.
Everybody's always talking about who's on top. Don't cross our path, cause you're gonna get stopped. We ain't gonna give anybody any slack.
Alrighty, we have our results in. And remember, the team that wins will stay in, going to the lower bracket finals. The loser eliminated. And the team moving on is the Blue Alliance! As they will take this bout 144 to 109. As 58-01, 39-28, and 64-19 advance to the lower bracket finals in round 5, match 13. And once again, Robot fans, please give a large round of applause to your Alliance 4 team members. 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, your captain. 2357, System Meltdown. And 5126, EMP, for their incredible performance this weekend here in qualifiers and, of course, their bout in the playoffs.
Don't feel like going home, but all my cash is gone. Yeah, I got nothing to do tonight. I'm passed out on the floor, up in the hotel bar, but it don't matter 'cause I'm feeling fine. I'm thinking life's too short, it's passing by. So if I'm gonna go it all, go big or go. Go big or go home. 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 I gave the dice a roll, and then we lost control. You know we're lucky that we survived. 'Cause when we jumped the ship, oh man, that boat had flipped. But we should do it all again tonight. I'm thinking life's too short, it's passing by. So if we're gonna go it all, go big or go. Go big or go home. Go big or go home.
Fans in the stands, this wraps up round number 4, meaning the next matches we get to are going to be super exciting as we get closer to the finals. However, we have some awards to hand out first. We all like awards. Now, the traffic flow might be a little tricky because we are all standing in front of the field and we need everybody to enter from this break in the pipe and drape where Levi is standing and waving. So when your team is called, please make your way to Levi. Everybody got that? Once you make it to Levi, you're gonna come down in front of the field, high five all the judges, and we will exit the field area through the break in the pipe and drape where we have 2 inspectors in bright yellow hats, and we have a member of Team Scream and KC STEM Alliance waving at the top of the stairs. Please proceed to the top of those stairs so we can get a picture of you and your fabulous award in the activities area, where there's lots of room for everyone to spread out and give us all your best, bright, shining smiles. Any questions? I will take no questions. First and foremost, we have the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This is what the judges had to say about this team. The scent of victory follows this team on every adventure they embark upon. They are celebrating 20 years of cohesively working together to serve their community. This team has cooked up the recipe for success and sailed their way into winning this award. Congratulations to Team 1736.
Team 1736, Robot Casserole, representing 5 Peoria area high schools in Peoria, Illinois. founded in 2006. As mentioned, their 20th season competing in first.
Our next award is the Gracious Professional Award. The Gracious Professional Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of first, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team plants the core values of first all around the globe. They enjoy building connections as they promote growth in their community. They not only talk the talk, but walk the walk, both on and off the field. Congratulations to Team 3284.
Team 3284, Laser from Camdenton High School and the School of the Osage High School in Camdenton, Missouri. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season with first.
Congratulations once again to 3284 Camden Laser. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objective of first. This is what the judges had to say about this team. Sounding the horn, this team exhibits enthusiasm both at their competitions and in excellent partnerships at their school. They don't pass the buck on having fun, even as they focus on volunteerism. From building a fantastic robot to 3D printing a memorable hat, you can certainly say they solve problems. Congratulations to Team 1997.
Team 1997, Stag Robotics, out of Bishop Miege High School in Roland Park, Kansas. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season in first.
We have one more award before play resumes, and that is our Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team rebuilt themselves from the street up. They are the A in STEAM, and they preserved with a broken leg and robot. Using the field as their stage, they celebrated every part of their performance. So congratulations to Team 1763.
Team 1763, the Paselians, out of the Paseo Academy of Fine and Performing Arts in Kansas City, Missouri. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season with First.
We all want to give a big shout out to Paseo Academy, the Paselians, and I just want to congratulate all of our award winners. We got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. So judges, thank you so very much for all your hard work. We'll let you go sit back down, relax. You can step right in front of me. And I think it's now time. We need to prepare our field for round number 5. Are you guys excited? All right. Me too. Judges, thank you so very much again. Let's get back to some matches.
All right, we've got a couple minutes to kill, so I've got a fun little thing cooked up for you here. I've got some friends on the field. I've got some folks from Cougars Gone Wired. Give it up. I got some folks from EMP. Give it up. All right, I think I've got a couple of refs that are going to join me for this too, yeah? Cam? You sending some out here? You guys be competing against them. We're going to do a little coral stacking challenge and see how tall of a tower each of these folks can build. But I've got something special for you, all right? If you can top it with an algae, the height is doubled. Choose your strategy, all right? All right? We're going to get some coral out here for you. You all, I'm going to have you in this back corner, all right? This is yours. We're going to get you set up right here with this one. Refs, I'm going to have you on this side. On that side for me. And it appears I've lost my 4th team, so judges, you get to be the 4th team. Where you at? I had 3 judges lined up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Get you all lined up, ready to go. Do I have my volunteer team over here? Close enough, close enough. Oh, all right. Well, we've made it work. We've made it work. All right, you guys got the rules. Tallest tower, we're going to give you a minute 30. This is quick, all right? All right. If you top it with an algae, your time is doubled. Let me get my timer up here. We're super high tech. Ready? We got a 4th team. Oh, man. Oh, man. Give it up for game announcers. All right. So your all's goal is really to beat them, right? Your goal is to beat my buddies. Are you ready? Everybody choose a team to cheer on in 3, 2, 1, stack. EMP off to a fantastic start here. They've got a triple base going on. This is where the engineers on the team really come into play. Cougars Gone Wired, oh, very wide base looking good. Game announcers moving quick here in MCs. Wide base, refs, really getting up there. Oh, EMP has already reached the height of the reef. You guys are down to 1 minute here. You're a third of the way through. Game announcers now up there matching. Cougars gone wired, going up with an algae for a double heights. Can they do it? We're halfway through, 45 seconds. Game announcers now looking at everybody else. Cougars gone wired with the tallest and a cap. EMP trying to match. I did not think they get this tall with its capped algae. Referees here in the same mix. Game announcers, you're letting me down here. You're down to 20 more seconds. 20 seconds, I'm not liking the looks of this. Oh, let's be safe, folks, let's be safe. You're down to 10 seconds, all right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A buzzer beater, but it doesn't stay. All right. All right, well, we've got the official field tape measure out here. I've got my head referee. All right. We're going to start here. Y'all reached 5 feet. 5 feet tall. Give it up for Cougars Gone Wired. I'm going to need your help here. I lost the ladder, so good luck. Yeah. One, two, I'm 8 in an algae. 8 in an algae. All right. 16 feet plus an algae. What do we got over here? Let's check. Game announcers. 8. All right. Respectable. Check the refs. I feel like there's a conflict of interest here. All right, give it up for EMP! Our winners of our stacking challenge. We're gonna get the field cleared, field reset. I'm gonna need your help. Get some robots on here for match 13. Don't go anywhere.
All right there, folks. We have one alliance already in the finals. We are now waiting to see who is going to be joining our #1 overall alliance. Is it going to be the #2 alliance, or is it going to be the #3? We have played up to this point. Each one of these alliances, they may have lost one, but all it takes is one more win. The slate is clean, and they are going to be fighting in the finals. Is it going to be the alliance to my left, starting off with Team 4646?
Out of Polk City, Iowa, with their bot Blackbeard, wildcard Robotics.
And they are joined by a team. They might have been down, but they are not out, because it's none other than Team 1710.
Out of Olathe, Kansas, with their bot Dobson, the Robotics Revolution.
And of course, they're not skipping, they're hopping all the way into a next round. It's Team 1939.
Out of Kansas City, Missouri, with the Lady of the Lake, it's the Knights. Additionally, Alliance 2 is joined by the Blue Springs RoboCats, 1785.
That #2 alliance, it seems pretty strong. But I have an alliance right over here. They lost their first match, have not lost a game since. And it starts off with the alliance captain right over here, Team 5801.
Out of Independence, Missouri, with the bot Norwal, CTC Inspire.
And this alliance, it's a team victory, because we also need to call out 6419.
Out of West Des Moines, Iowa, with their bot J, Ice.
And I don't know if this is a threat to me, or if it's a promise that they're going to be hammering the competition, because it's none other than 3928.
Out of Ames, Iowa, joined by Leviathan, Team Neutrino.
I am excited to see who is going to be making it to finals. Each one of these teams deserves to be playing. And I have the thumbs up, which means drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off one last game in the FRC Central Missouri Regional till we have our final pair. Both alliances off L4, L2, L4 for blue, L4, L4, and a fall for red. A minor lead for the Blue Alliance entering teleoperated period. Neutrino to L4 for blue. Algae for the Knights onto red. They make it up and good in the net. Neutrino L4, Inspire L3. Red side, the Robotics Revolution L4. Ice interrupting again on the defensive end. Wildcard Robotics double L4, both go good. Blue Alliance, though, not quitting out. They've scored a pair, 3 pairs on their L4, and Inspire continuing on the L3. Robotics looking L4, they get it good. 7 L4 for red. It'll be a 7th L4 for blue. But blue, several on their L3 as well. A 10-point lead with 80 seconds for blue. The Red Alliance looking to cut back as wildcard blocked in the corner by Ice. Masterful defense in the corner. Ice will not let wildcard gain a coral. Blue Alliance now in their own end. The Knights are in the corner but don't appear to be moving as CTC maneuvers around them. Neutrino to the corner. Robotics L4. Ice again on wildcard as Robotics to the corner. Neutrino on the top again. They've got 10 on the L4. Inspire clearing out another L4. Gonna get the Algae out of the way as well to gain access to more nodes on the L3. Blue Alliance Ice still holding on to the side of Wildcard and Robotics. Wildcard looking L3, they get another. Blue Alliance, it's Neutrino looking to finish off, and they get the L4 completed. CTC, 3 more nodes on the L3. 20 seconds clock. 20 seconds before one of these teams are eliminated and one makes it to the grand finals. L3 coming in by the Robotics Revolution, 10 seconds. Wildcard Robotics in the air for red. Keep an eye on 5801 looking to join them. 3, 2, 1, and the match is concluded. And we will have our referee deliberation and our final results in just a moment. We are ready with our results. Remember, the victor in this match will be your second team joining Alliance 1 in the grand finals. As we finally have our results, your second grand finalist is the Blue Alliance! As Alliance number 3 survive 123 to 113. Congratulations to 5801 CTC, 3928 Neutrino, and 6419 Ice, as we'll see them again after the break in finals number 1. And again, robot fans, please give your biggest round of applause to our Alliance number 2, led by 1710, the Robotics Revolution, joined by 4646 Wildcard Robotics, 1939, the Knights, and 1785 Blue Springs Robocats on their masterful performance to find their way here.
All right, well, that wraps up round 5. So we have our 2 final alliances. Now it's time to hand out some awards. And the award we are going to start off with is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team overcame a low tide. They took a gamble and stayed with a pair. The team navigated the reef to a winning hand. Congratulations, Team 4646.
Team 4646 Wildcard Robotics is from NK Centennial High School, North Polk High School, and MatchLIVE Junior Senior High School, and NK High School in Polk City, Iowa.
Next, we have the Creativity Award sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This is what the judges had to say about this team. Keep an eye out for a unique solution to an overlooked problem. They wrapped their tentacles around past successes to fill a niche on the field. They had top success in algae manipulation using their fish finder mounted intake. Congratulations to Team 8825.
Team 8825, Team Eagle Eye is from Central High School and East High School in Kansas City, Missouri.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates a machine's robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. The robustness of this robot kept all of their 9 lives. They maintained functionality with maintenance plans, spare part kits, and extensive logging. They have made jumbo strides and kept themselves out of hot water. Congratulations to Team 5126.
Team 5126 Electromagnetic Panthers EMP is from Parkville South High School in Riverside, Missouri.
Next, we have the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This team's silky smooth design bucked them to the top of the judges' list. Their coral and algae shooter rode side saddle on their elevator to protect it from outlaws on the open field. This team's high-scoring robot will efficiently ride off into glory. Congratulations to Team 1987.
The 1987 Bronco Bots is from Lee Summit North High School in Lee Summit, Missouri.
Well, I got to say congratulations to all of our award winners. We got some matches coming up, so first I got to say, judges, thank you for all your work. Have a seat, why don't you? Thank you very much. And we're going to get our field ready. So, while we wait for that clock to wind down, guys, let's just enjoy a little music, enjoy a little something.
I don't know about you, Emerson, but I think I feel a dance break coming on.
I feel that too. I do.
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me.
Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena.
Now don't you worry about my boyfriend, the boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him, couldn't stand him, he was no good, so I... Now, come on, what was I supposed to do? He was out of town, and his two friends were so fine.
Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena.
I am not trying to seduce you.
Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Come and find me, my name is Macarena. Always at the party con las chicas que están buenas. Come join me, dance with me, and all you fellas chant along with me.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo pa' dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es pa' dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es pa' dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es pa' dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es pa' dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
There's a party in the house and we'll be rocking tonight. So bring your body with you, baby girl, I'll make you feel right. It's a freaky celebration of a natural high. And the pleasure you'll experience will blow your mind. Singing in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. That's freaks, don't singing and you know we're hot. Freaks, don't singing in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. That's freaks, don't singing and you know we're hot. Everybody will be dancing to the beat on the floor. You will encounter situations never thought of before. Satisfaction's guaranteed if you know what I mean. And when you walk into that door, it's such a freaky scene. Singing in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't go for rock. That's freaks, don't singing and you know what I mean. You ladies interested in the words I speak. We will be rocking like this every night of the week. And all you fellas tell the ladies don't stop the rock, because you know that we'll be jamming all around the clock. I went to a party, and what did I see? The girls were wearing leather skirts and see-through jeans. I asked the DJ to tell me what was going on. He said, freestyle's having a free-a-thon. In the house tonight, move your body from left to right. All you freaks don't stop the rock, a free-a-thon. In the house tonight, move your body from left to right. All you freaks don't stop the rock, a free-a-thon.
Central Missouri Regional, let me be the first to welcome you to the first final match. Now, before we introduce teams and before we play this match, in a show of gracious professionalism, we will be having a handshake between these two alliances, your 1 seed and your 3 seed, out in front of the field. As a brief reminder to those participating in the handshake, please remember to bear right or starboard as you are crossing each other in order to perform this handshake. Let's start with your 1 seed, starting with their captain, Team 1756.
From Peoria, Illinois, Argos.
Moving on to their first pick, we have Team 4522.
From Sedalia, Missouri, Team Scream.
And last but not least, their second pick, Team 5968.
Coming from Manhattan, Kansas, Little Apple Cyborgs.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's kick things off with their captain, Team 5801.
From Independence, Missouri, CTC Inspire.
And their first pick, Team 3928.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
And the second pick of this alliance, Team 6419.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, Ice.
Now, teams, in a show of gracious professionalism, please walk forward and shake the hand of your opponents. And as you come back to your own side of the field, please feel free to give them a high five on your way past. Drivers behind the line for final match 1. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Central Missouri Regional Finals Match 1. Team Neutrino scoring on level 4 for your Blue Alliance. And Autonomous 2. Can we see 3 level 4 Coral for Red? All here, it is a 1-point match. 39-28, Team Neutrino up to level 4 for Blue as they pull ahead by 1. CTC Inspire removing algae from the reef. Algae everywhere in the way for this Blue Alliance. It's caused CTC to get hung up. Their partner's slowing down now, having to try and help them. Several attempts. This is slowing down your Blue Alliance, giving Red time they need to pull ahead. As Argos, your rank 1, Alliance 1 captain, goes up to level 4, and Scream places algae into the net. They tight. Finals one here at Central Missouri. 2 points separate these fantastic alliances. The defense of Ice slowing down and freezing your Red Alliance. But Team Scream shouting away here, going up to the net with Algae. Back and forth, it's now Red on top by 2. 1 minute remains. Team Neutrino at their human player, adding some coral up to level 4. There it is, good for 5. CTC availed attempt at level 3 as they slide down on the score. Team Scream continuing to place Algae in the net, filling it up to now 6, 7 Algae. 99-79, Alliance 3 here in blue needs to catch up. CTC doing just that by placing Coral on level 3 for 4 points. Team Neutrino right behind them, up to level 4. Now 20 seconds remain in finals match 1. Argos placing level 3, Scream placing level 3. Argos now going to climb on a deep cave. 10 seconds remain. Argos still trying to climb as Ice arcs for blue. Here's Scream still scoring on that Red Alliance reef as time expires. Scores have been tallied. We're sending your score to the big screen. Your finals 1-2 will be the Red Alliance. 138-94. Alliance 1 takes it. This is a best 2 out of 3. There will be another finals match. We're going to take a few minutes, get this field cleared off, give the teams time to get these robots ready for finals 2. In that time, we're going to have a little break for some more awards and more fun. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
With this break in the action, we once again invite our judges to the field for some more awards. I hear you cheering for the awards. Thank you. Up first is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, such as electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This team was popping around the field. They wrote predictive navigation to help their driver align to the reef. Iron Man would be jealous of how well this team's repulsors helped them fly. Congratulations to Team 167.
Team 167, Children of the Corn, is from Liberty High School and West Senior High School and Iowa City High School in Iowa City, Iowa.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team fused simplicity with sophistication to bite the cage. They used their thunderous hammer to place delicate coral. In the end, this cat, or should I say dog, pawed its way to the top. Congratulations, Team 1756.
Team 1756 Argos is from Limestone City High School, Illinois Bluffs High School, Dunlap High School, East Peoria High School, Peoria Area Home Schools, and Peoria, Illinois.
Next, we have the Team Sustainability, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges had this to say about this team. This world-class team has a vision for the future. They bring the bling to their community by nurturing a fresh batch of first teams as well as transforming the landscape around them. No doubt we will hear their thunderous roar for years to come. Congratulations to Team 4522.
Team 4522 Team Scream is from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition yet do not fit into any existing awards category. Well, this team's innovative design and helpful demeanor truly set them apart, elevating other teams to a higher level by sharing their expertise. So, thank you for inspiring us all. Congratulations to Team 5801.
Team 5801 CTC Inspire is from the Career and Technology Center at Fort Osage in Independence, Missouri.
Congratulations yet again to all those fantastic teams and award winners. Judges, you know what the plan is. We're going to take a seat right here. We have at least one more match, possibly two. So we're going to make sure we get everything ready. Now, Levi, let's pan over to our friend Levi right over here. You're normally behind a game announcing booth right there, Levi.
Yeah, until it's time to have fun. Then I come out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's time for what has basically become a Central Missouri tradition. Our annual Rock, Paper, Scissors Championship. If you want to join, there is a trophy this year. You're playing for the trophy. I gave EMP theirs for the stacking challenge already. You're playing for this trophy. Please stand up and get your rock, paper, scissors ready. Come on, stand up. Now, Rory, he has become my designated rock, paper, scissors counter. All right, explain how you'd like to do it this year. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and take it away. Find somebody to face for round one. All yours, Rory.
Thank you, Levi. Now, Emerson and I will demonstrate how this should be done. We will throw on shoot. So the count will be 3, 2, 1, shoot. At which point, you will determine what you will throw. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
All right, so we've got some winners, maybe some tiebreakers going on here. If you have lost, please take a seat. Thank you. This is single elimination. All my winners, find somebody new. Find someone new, winners. And on Rory's count, we'll do round two.
Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot.
All
Remember,
right.
if you have lost, please sit down. If you are still in this tournament, please remain standing. Now, Levi, as I look around, I'm starting to see some pretty good dwindling numbers.
Yeah, let's keep it going. Do another
right.
few rounds here. Maybe
All
let them
right.
do it on their own.
3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
All right, now we'll keep standing if you're winning. Take a seat if you've lost. Find another person to face.
I've got some judges over here still going at it.
All right.
1710 is having a fantastic time amongst
Go
themselves.
ahead,
Come
go ahead
guys.
on your own count.
Come on. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
All right, I think we're We're down to the last few. Let's bring.
We need a partner over here.
Let's bring our winners down to the field side
Absolutely.
here. Yeah,
Absolutely.
all right.
If you are still standing, please come.
If you're still standing, please make your way down. We're gonna bring you around to the front of the field. Right this way over to Rory, please. If you're still standing, right this way.
All right, we're gonna
right
make this
way.
Yeah, we're gonna make this a lot more organized. Come on down the field. All right.
If you are still standing, come on down to the front, please. Follow queuing down to the front.
I'm not going to say run, but I will say walk
All right,
with a
here we go, here we
purpose.
go.
That's right.
Yeah, in front of the field, please. Stay
Once
off the
again,
field, stay in front. All right.
Those of us here in front of the field, please find a partner.
Find a partner.
Prepare yourselves.
Find a partner. Yes, come on, make your way down. Find a partner here. Count 'em in, Rory.
All right, everybody. 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
All right. If you have lost, please return to your seat. Congrats on making this far. All right, everybody. Find a partner. Count 'em in, Rory.
Is our head
Go ahead,
ref
go ahead.
seeing any foul play? The head ref says everything is
All
fair.
right. We're narrowing it down. All right. All right,
We have a couple of little ones
I've got
here.
3, and I've got my last semifinals. Hold on. 1 second, folks. All right, we've got our semifinalists. I've got 4. All right, hold on. No, this is good. All right. Semifinals right here. Count them in, Rory.
Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, shoot.
All right. Our first finalist. What is your name? TJ. Give it up for TJ, our first finalist. All right. Is now down to this, our second semifinalists. Count them in, Rory.
3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
All right. Our second finalist, what is your name?
Bo.
All right. Give it up for our second finalist, Bo. All right. We're going to get you guys rotated for the camera here. TJ has quite the following. Bo, who's cheering for Bo here?
Now, are you ready, kids?
This is the best 2 out of 3 for
Best
finals,
2 out of
yeah?
3.
Oh, yeah.
Colin, are we watching? 3, 2, 1, shoot. A tie. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Hold on. What was that? What was that?
All right.
Was that
all
paper?
right.
That looked like a crab claw to me.
All right. All right. That's the best paper. All right.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh, he's got one. We've got one. Can he take the second? This could be it.
3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
It's a tie game. We're going to a tiebreaker. Count them in, Rory.
3, 2, 1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh, TJ, our finalists. Give it up for my man, TJ. And Bo, our champion. Oh, I smudged that a little bit there for you. It's a budget production here. All right. Thank you very much.
I'm a supporter.
All right. Well, congratulations. But I think we've got finals match number 2 ready.
I think we got finals match number 2. Are you guys excited? Because I think it is time now. It is definitely time we start introducing some teams. Are you guys ready? Oh, there must be a rock, paper, scissors hangover right here. I said, are you excited? This is match 2 of possibly best of 3. This might be the last match we have today. This might be the very end because I am looking at a number 1 alliance right here. They have done nothing but win all day. They have yet to see any losses. And with one more win right here, they will be the Central Missouri champions right here. And I'm talking to not only just a team on the #1 alliance. No. I am talking to the home team right here. It is 45-22.
Winners of the 2024 Houston Championship, Team Scream.
And right next to them, rounding out this alliance, they do a little bit of everything. They're on defense, they're on offense. But you will not miss this third team right here. It is 59-68.
Winners of the 2024 Central Missouri Regional Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It is Little Apple Cyborgs.
And they wear the captain's band with a purpose. Not only are the captain of this alliance, they are the #1 team throughout this entire competition. And it is none other than 1756.
Winners of the 2024 St. Louis Regional, Argos.
But on the Blue Alliance, here is a team. They had their first loss handed to them early on in these playoff games. They won all the way to make it to finals. Do you think they're going to let one loss in finals dictate how the rest of this day goes? No, because it is captained by Team 5801.
Finalists at the 2024 Greater Kansas City Regional, CTC Inspire.
And talk about a team that is not done winning, because right next to them is none other than 64-19.
Winners of the 2022 Iowa Regional Excellence in Engineering Award, ICE.
And if it's not clear by now, they really want to hammer in the point right here, because the third team on this third alliance is none other than 39-28.
Winners of the 2024 Central Missouri Regional Engineering Inspiration Award, Team Neutrino.
I want all of you to be cheering your heads off, because this could be the final match of the day right here. This could be a Red Alliance sweep, or this could be the start of yet another Cinderella story. They might have lost, but they are not done winning. Who thinks we're going to have a Blue Alliance victory? Who thinks we're going to have a Red Alliance victory? I will say it now. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 2 here at your Central Missouri Regional 2025. Team Neutrino up to level number 4 with Coral. 1, 2, here comes a third, potentially from CTC. Blue Alliance out of the gate ahead. This could be the lead they need to take this to a third finals match. Going up to level 4 again, Team Neutrino misses, it falls to the ground. Team Scream, 45-22, removing algae from the reef, taking it to that Red Alliance net. Team Argos, 17-56, up on the reef here to level 4, dropping down 5 points for your Red Alliance as they pull ahead. More dropped Coral from CTC, not what they need right now. Here's Neutrino to clean it up as they drop down 5 points on the level 4 Coral. Neutrino at it again here, level 4 for your Blue Alliance as they look to stay alive. Down by 12. Your Red Alliance here now up, taking the lead as they go up to level 4. It's Team Scream quickly grabbing hold of algae. 6'4", 1'9". Ice getting a rep on defense here for Team Scream. 45-22. 1 minute remains here in finals match 2. This could be it. We could see a champion out of your Red Alliance. But don't count out Blue. They want to take this to a rubber match as Team Neutrino drops down 5 points on a level 4 Reef. 58-01, CTC Inspire running right over to their human player, getting a grip onto a coral and lining themselves up to place it on the Reef for 4 points. 25 seconds down the clock here. It's anybody's game as we go to the finals of the match. Team Scream looking to place some algae into the processor. The defense pushes it away from them as we hit the final 10. CTC lined up, ready to climb on a deep cage. Here's Argos to match with 2 seconds to go. Can they get off the ground? Argos with a buzzer beater. We will have your score in just 1 moment.
Well prepared, put aside all your fears. Jah will answer all your prayers. Might seem that no one cares. Been working hard for years. Keep climbing up the stairs. Gotta know that you are already there. Blood, sweat, and the tears now. None of them can take your shares now. Enemies better be aware now. Champions got a lot to bear now. I'm gonna tell you this, I'm gonna swear now. I am the tiger, I got the stare now. Carry on until we see the sun. We're holding on. Hold on to the dream. Hold on now. Hold on and believe. Though we already won, we still hold on.
All right, if you remember the first match, Red Alliance took it. If they took this one, they are your champion. If Blue Alliance took it, they're gonna send it to a third match. Let's see the results on the screen. Your winner, the Red Alliance, your 2025 Central Missouri Regional Champion. We're gonna get the field cleared, get it set up for some awards, and finish out with our final closing ceremony. Don't go anywhere.
Let's all celebrate and have
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for your gracious professionalism, and what a fantastic competition. Those last few days, I have seen so many great robots, so many great teams, so many great people, and it would not be possible without the help of all of our volunteers, without the donations from our sponsors, without so many people involved with the volunteers right here on the field, in the pit shop, back there volunteering and coordinating for the past days, weeks, and months. And for that, I want to say thank you. And please, let's give them a huge round of applause for all of our volunteers, shall we? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And mentors especially, thank you so very much. I just want to say there's something well written here. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. We need more dedicated mentors all the time. We need to keep you mentors here with these teams because you're so vital and so important. You are the keys to success for so many students. So mentors, thank you. And please, I want everyone but the mentors. I want everyone to give a standing ovation to the mentors right now. Please. Thank you. If you're a mentor, just take it in right now. Just take it in, mentors. Thank you so very much. Well, folks, now it's time for our final award segment. Judges, thank you so very much. They're right on time. I love that. And they're here to help hand out our first two awards, which are the Dean's List Awards. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the first Dean's List at Champions. I will announce the names one at a time. Now, if you're the first person here, stay down here. We want to keep getting pictures with you guys together, so stay down here because I'm going to announce one name. You're going to get a big round of applause. Then I'm going to announce the second name. You're also going to get a big round of applause, and then we'll send you out for pictures right there. Does that sound good? Perfect. Your first Dean's List finalists, congratulations to Jackson Reed from Team 1987. And now, please stay standing and congratulate the next first Dean's List finalist, Mason Gish from Team 5968. I tell you what, as much as I love to take a picture right now, I have so many awards that we want to go through. So I tell you what, before you head on out, I have a feeling we want to see you guys later. So I'll tell you what, we'll see you in a second right there, okay? Let's give our Dean's List Award honorees a big round of applause. We got you,
Thanks, Emerson. Next is our Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, organization, or community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team is very visibly advancing STEM within their community through summer camps and mentoring. This electrically charged metrics substantiated their success. Young Sheldon would approve of this winner. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Congratulations to Team 3928.
Team 3928, Team Neutrino from Story County 4-H in Ames, Iowa.
Folks, our next award goes to the alliance that was in the finals. I'm talking about our finalists awards, and it starts off with the captain of this alliance, 5801.
Team 5801 CTC Inspires from Career and Technology Center at Fort Osage in Independence, Missouri.
Their first pick right behind them is going to be 3928.
Team 3928, Team Neutrino is from Story County 4-H in Ames, Iowa.
And 6419.
Team 6419, ICE is from Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Iowa.
Neutrinos is up behind the bleachers getting pictures still, so while they may not be here going through the high five line again, let's give them one more round of applause and hope that they can hear it behind the bleachers. And now for our Winners Award. This award celebrates the Alliance and the teams that won the Central Missouri Regional. Let's start off with the captain of the Alliance, Team 1756.
Team 1756 Argos is from Limestone City High School, Illinois Bluffs High School, Dunlap High School, East Peoria High School, and Peoria area home schools in Peoria, Illinois.
And how about their first pick, Team 4522?
Team 4522, Team Scream, is from Smith Cotton High School in Sedalia, Missouri.
And their second pick, Team 5968.
Team 5968, Little Apple Cyborgs, is from Manhattan High School and USD 383 in Manhattan, Kansas.
Our final award is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transformation of their culture. The recipient team will be invited to the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This team has expanded their reach not only to local communities and individuals, but also to state officials and global partners. This team exemplifies the First foundations of gracious professionalism and cooperation by pioneering programs to serve underrepresented groups, support of individual challenges, and STEM awareness. Come soar with them as they fly high and inspire others through their many initiatives. Congratulations, Team 1710!
Team 1710, Robotics Revolution, is from Olathe Northwest High School in Olathe, Kansas.
Folks, let's take a look at the first Impact Winners video submission.
For 20 years, Team 1710 has spread its impact from our community
to the world beyond.
Connecting with industry leaders,
to bring STEM opportunities to the masses,
equipping and enriching all team members with skills they can apply in high school and beyond. Whether we're meeting with first teams across the state, advocating for legislation to change the way robotics funding happens in Kansas, creating 28 FLL teams, including multiple Title I schools in our city, or bringing up top-notch tools and connections to our members, we strive to empower team members and communities to pursue STEM.
As a part of our goal of pushing access to STEM, we created First Fund, a program designed to provide 9 teams across 3 countries with up to $500 parts grant, to help give every FIRST Robotics team the opportunity to succeed at the highest level.
Our outreach works to flow throughout the community, reaching the lives of thousands. With innovative workshops and multi-day camps, we are able to spread STEM to underserved communities.
The summer camps have helped me decide that I want to do the engineering academy, but then also just the awesome people that are here. I'm most excited about having fun with others and getting to interact and meet new people.
We created You Go Go Workshop, a now 5-year push to make STEM accessible to young women.
I really like doing the summer camps.
Probably our summer camp.
In the You Go Girl workshops, and I've gotten my friends into it too, and that's been fun, and eventually getting to volunteer for that and being the one who gets to impact younger students in STEM.
My cousin was on the robotics team as well, so it kind of just showed me a little bit more about what the team could do and what the team's culture was like.
But I just remember everything we did, it was always hands-on fun, and that's what got me interested in joining this.
And for our members, we provide unparalleled access to industry-level technology. Whether it be our mill and CNC in the metal shop, or the digital media creation tools in our creative corner, we strive to equip and enrich all team members with skills for the future.
I had several internships with Hewitt in high school where I got to work with several other people from robotics because of just all the experience we had. We were able to do the interviews really well and apply everything that we learned there into our internships.
Yeah, the head coach while I was on the team, Sue Rippey, was married to a man named Cliff Rippey. I went and got my degree in mechanical engineering. Cliff offered me a position at a software company called Archer. So those connections helped shape my future in a major way.
Team 1710 is not simply a club for the students at Olathe Northwest High School. It is an evolving organization building engaging relationships within our world and community to bring our love of STEM to those around us.
(1710), congratulations again, our first Impact Award winners. Well, Robot fans, this concludes our award ceremony, and this concludes competition right here at Sedalia. I hope you had a fantastic time. Please join me in congratulating all the teams and their performances, and more importantly, their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season. We hope to see you for another exciting first robotic competition next year. And to get you excited next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks, everybody. Good night and stay safe.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain.